pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Okay, they are in the lanes, they're ready to go, and we're going to get right to it. So, congratulations to CJ Yeager for last night's victory, and let's get to it. Bye.
Well, hello and welcome once again to Southwest Ohio, Edgewater Sports Park here in Cleves, Ohio, just west of Cincinnati. Got one last new entry time trial, then we are going to go right into round one of eliminations on One Sky Media Sunday, or Saturday. Yeah, I can't even know what day it is. One Sky Media Saturday here at the, again, Edgewater Sports Park, the Octoberfast Bracket Nationals, the inaugural version of this, being brought to you by Staging Light and the good folks here from Edgewater. So there's our last time trial of the day. Going to click it off, and do believe we're going to go right into day number one. And again, those of you out there on Motor Mania TV, you are being brought to you today by the good folks from Hot Shot Secret and Vickers Transmissions. So give me 1 second here and we'll be with you shortly. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much and welcome to Edgewater Sports Park for the inaugural Octoberfast. The Octoberfast Bracket Nationals being brought to you by Staging Light, being on Motor Mania, being brought to you by Vickers Performance Transmissions as well as Hot Shot Secret. This is One Sky Media Saturday, $20,000 to win main event coming up. But before we begin, as always, I am going to begin with having our invocation being done by Motor Mania's Mark Walter. Mark?
Thank you, Ron. Let's pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you again for a wonderful weekend, for safe racing yesterday, and for great victories. Father, we ask that you continue to watch over us. Thank you for our firefighters, our EMTs, our military. Thank you for the track personnel and all they do for us each day. Father, keep us safe. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen. And ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
One of my favorite versions of the national anthem. I carry it with me everywhere. Here we go. Day number 2, round number 1, run number 1, getting ready to come at you on One Sky Media Saturday here at Edgewater Sports Park for the Octoberfast Bracket Nationals. Being again brought to you on Motormania TV by Hot Shot Secret and Vickers Transmissions, Performance Transmissions. Hot Shot Secret provides problem-specific solutions for diesel and gasoline-powered engines. Vehicle owners across the United States and around the world. Hot Shot Secret recreate products with highly concentrated formulas that improve engine performance, efficiency, and make equipment last longer. Powered by science is more than a tagline. Trust us, our products work. Hot Shot Secret products are subject to rigorous scientific lab and real-world testing, and we developed one-tier products that is formulated to be the best. All proudly made in the USA with a money-back guarantee. Visit HotShotSecret.com to see our full line of diesel and gas, that is, diesel oil, racing oil, transmission fluid, gear lube, and much more. Going to start out with Skylar Stump. 559 dialing out of Mechanicsburg in the Camaro. Beautiful ride. Flying low here on the tower side of the racetrack. Stephen Collier from Huber Heights, Ohio, dialed 654 in his S10. Being brought to you by E&E Trucking. $14 to a $26 difference. See how things are looking this morning for everybody. Big breakout for Skylar Stump. Win light going to go to Stephen Collier, getting behind and getting the win light. Stump won a 555 with an 8 on the 559 dial-in. Next up, Matt Volley in the Vega against Deron Pruitt Jr. The Buckshorn Racing Mustang. Out 571. And it's going to be Pruitt getting the win light. As Matt Volley turned on the red, 593 with a 6 on the 92 for Volley. Knowing where he's at, 70 with a 7 on the 71 for Deron Pruitt Jr. Again, if you're doubled up, we need you to come right back to the lanes for no box. If you're doubled up, we need you to come right back to the lanes. Edmund Ellison. Edmund in the Camaro, dialed 628 against Jake Pruitt. Driving the Super B, dialed in at 580. Again, the Pruitt family, they got Chevys, they got Fords, they got Mopars. They like racing, they like cars. Brand loyalty's overrated. And that cool Super B gets beat. He had the better light than Ellison, but Ellison makes the finish line work for him. 10th out margin of victory over Pruitt, 82 with a 4 on the 580. Good morning, Scott Purley, Barn, Dennis Throckmorton, MGB Chuck out there watching on Motor Mania TV, brought to you by Hot Shot Secret and Vickers Performance Transmissions. Scott Lovell, Hamersville, Ohio. Scott is in the 4th gen ride, dialed 723, 614 for Tim Devine, last night's no box runner-up. Tim's got a couple hundo in his pocket, and the Baby Blue Beast moves on. 14 dead 3 for Tim Devine. Folks, remember, if round 1 does not go the way you would like it to, you could head on over to the front gate. Let's see, what's the cost today? Give me a minute. Got to go to my saved stuff. Re-entry, $150, get you back in for the chance at $20,000 to win. And then today's no box bonus for our no box winner be $1,000. Andy Ennis and Brandon Reynolds. Good start line advantage there for Andy. He's going around too. Brandon will have to think about pulling out a few 50s. Ryan Butler in the 4-door Nova. 649 dial in for Butler. Going to be heads up against the long roof undercover UPS rig of Charles White. Again, folks, we need doubles to come right back because, again, we are just going to go back into the old school way of doing things called doubles up first. Then we're going to run through the class, and the doubles need to come back. So we'll go doubles. Then we're going to call run stickers red, blue, green, and yellow. And we want the doubles to come right back. We're not going to do the 2 cycles like we did yesterday. It's one at a time. So if you're doubled, you need to come right back. 650 for Ryan Butler. He had the better light, beats the 649. Charles was 24 dead 2. Pretty good run, but not good enough to get the W. Next up, Tom Farrell in the S10 and Jack Spivey. Spivey dialed in 625 in the Seeker Maverick. So again, if you're doubled up, you need to come right back in no box. If you're doubled up, we need you right back in no box for your second hit. That's going to be a 731 for Tom Farrell to 626 for Spivey in the Maverick. Again, we do need our no box doubles back, please. No box doubles will take you back.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe Power Glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secrets Gasoline Extreme is designed to deep clean and lubricate your entire fuel system with just one treatment. The components of your fuel system will become dirty and gum up over time, causing misfires, loss of performance, and a decrease in fuel economy. Each treatment of Gasoline Extreme dissolves gum and varnish buildup, eliminates combustion chamber deposits, and protects your fuel system up to 10,000 miles.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
Once again, if you were doubled up in no box, need to be back in the lanes, please. If you're doubled in no box, need to be back there.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media. On your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Charge race car. Vickers Performance Transmission is your one-stop shop for all of your performance transmission needs. Waiting for a couple of our doubles to get back in no box. Again, doubles in no box. Need to be back. Doubles in no box. Need to be back. Final call for no box. If you haven't run all the entries, you should have. Need to be in the lanes now. Absolute final call for no box. Had a couple late arrivals. Absolutely. Final call for no box. We are about to finish this round up in no box. If you're not there, you're late. If you were doubled and you didn't get back, you're also late. Yeah. Oh, it's great. So here we go with Jack Spivey and Tom Farrell. But that was the last pair. Never mind. Last few cars left here in no box. Matt Volley and Skylar Stump. Volley dialed in 592 in the Vega, 555 for Skylar. Skylar with all sorts of tire smoke. That was a nice violent burnout. I like it. So again, we've called door car doubles, door car red, and door car blue. You're coming out next. Big start line advantage for Skylar. Should be down there whomping on it pretty good. 557, 122 over Matt Volley. Brian Stiegel. Stiegel dialed in at a 610 to the 639 over on the pit side of the racetrack. Battle of the third-gen rides. About 100th between them. Finish line comes out. When light will go on the pit side. 638 with an 8 double breakout. He's 2 thou under, a 6 thou under for Stiegel. Your buy run going to be last night's Hootenanny champion. Hootenanny Friday, $10,000 to win champion. That is C.J. Yeager out of West Salem, Ohio. Won no box and then proceeded to go through a few more rounds to get that number 1 victory. He was elated. He was elated, and let's just say the winner's circle was rowdy. Well, he is awake. Opus is here. He's got him on point. 005 for CJ. Good to start it out. Now we go into round 1 of door car again. We have door car doubles, and we call door car red and blue. Well, here's a guy last night that was doubled up into the quarterfinals. In that little black S10, that is Danny Engel, Pentwater, Michigan. 639 on the scoreboard there for him. 581 for Damon Gibson. Gibson in the Nova. Getting ready to move out on the tower side of the racetrack. Danny sitting on the door car by on his other entry. And win light for Danny, just going to keep on trucking in that S10. 640 with a 3 on the 639. Don Dewey and Megan Kipp. Dewey in the Gold Rush ride. 611 dial in up against Megan in a pickup truck this morning. Now it's 612. Both of them wheels up. 612 with a 1 on the 612. Nice pass for Megan Kipp over Don Dewey, who was 610 with a 3 on the 611. Took 11, needed to take 5 or less. Next up, Joe Meese in the Daytona, out 611 to a 575 for James Edwards out of West Elkton, Ohio, driving the Camaro.
I think I'm out of battery in this one.
Hey Doug, what's the dial in on that pit side back there?
Yeah, one light there going to go to Joe Meese. 0007 dead 3. Nice 3-pack, Joe. Goodness gracious. James Edwards not in the neighborhood. Mark Talmadge going to be putting the front tires high in the air out of Williamson, New York. In the 79 Malibu, coming against the 633 for Eric Bowman out of Cardington. Eric driving the Firebird. Win light there, going to go to Eric Bowman. 12 on a 34-9 on a 33, 5-thou margin of victory. Next up, Garrett Griffith. Griffith out 628 out of Alexandria, Kentucky, up against that beautiful Nova from Warrior, Alabama. That is Zach Martin. 613 on the dial-in for Zach. 7th advantage for the Alabamian. But the win light going to go to the Kentucky native. 28 dead 0 gets it done. Made it hard for Zach, who took 16, needed to take 7 or less. Dwayne Martin and Sean Fuller. Win light going to go to Martin. 606 to the 4 on the 606 over to Wayne Martin. Next up, Austin Lenz and Lonnie Mead Jr. Mead dialed in 643 in the J&K Racing Ride. Austin Lenz 589 in the Buick Regal. Triple 09 to 008. Mead was good. Lenz was better. Win light for Lenz on the double breakout. He's 8 thou under. Mead decided he was going to get there first. Had to break out to do it. He was pretty much mathematically eliminated. Great race there at the starting line for Lenz. Ron Wenger, Odessa, Texas. Wenger up against Dan Deimling. Deimling a little late letting go. Going to give the win light to Wenger. Make it nice and easy for him this morning. Aaron Vale and Brian Blankenship coming up next. Vale and the Firebird dialed in 638. Believe this was a street car not that long ago. It is not anymore. Vale up against Blankenship down to 542 in that gorgeous chop top 55 Chevrolet. To 007. Win light going to go to Blankenship. 7 dead 1 gets the win light. Vale got down there and got behind and probably needed to try to stay ahead. That was a very good drag race right there. Preston Mitchell and Kirsty Black back, and it's going to be the win light going to Preston Mitchell in the Roadster. Jose Diaz. Oh, this is the race I've been wanting to see. This is high gear only versus high gear only. Bulldog or Ricky Adkins down 579, 591 for Jose in the twin turbo LS powered ride. Started line advantage going to go to Jose. And finish line comes up. Win light going to go to Jose Diaz. As a 0004 breakout for Ricky Adkins. Our best package of the day going to get an entry to the Turkey Beach at the Bash. The Turkey Beach Bash, Galen Rollison's race down there in Mississippi. Christopher Nidage in the Firebird up against Jace McKay. The Michigander gets the win light. Gets around Nidage by 0.003 of a second at the finish line. And carries on with a win. Wes May, the Buick Regal against Earl Fletcher Jr. Fletcher's Camaro. The Earl Fletcher's Motorsports ride up against Wes May and the May Carburetors. Buick Regal. Big wheels up lead as always for May. Carries it out past the 60-foot clock. Gets 654 with a 5 on the 649. Getting the win light as Fletcher was 6 over. Next up, it's the birthday boy, Jason Nagley. Plus, I have a certificate up here for him. Jason, happy birthday. Bethel, Ohio, the orange Camaro going to hike the front tires up for you. He's going to be chasing after Cameron Adkins out of Menor, Ohio. Cameron's 67 Camaro, down 627. Two thou between them. Great drag race to the finish line. It's going to be Adkins getting behind, getting the win light. He did a whoa job down there. That's how you stop. Next up, Tim Sides coming up in the S10 in silver against the black S10 of Billy Clayton. Win light going there. Billy Clayton took about 300s at the start line, 17th out the finish line. Side was dead 9, but a bit late. Mike Trouth coming up next, 1967 Nova Wagon. Moving up on the tower side. Pit side is the butternut yellow ride of Andrew Smar out of Chesterfield, Indiana. And Smar gets the win light. 16 dead 1. Nice driving job versus Trout, who was 27 dead 1. And again, we need green. Door car green. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Door car green. We need you to the staging lanes at this time, please. Door car green. Jacob Decker and Jaden Durst. Durst got down to 6 last night. Durst down in 6:43, 6:22 for Decker. Starting line advantage for the Camaro. Finish line comes up. Win light for the Camaro as Durst goes under to be ahead. Tony King and Joshua Gans. Look at that, wheels up side by side. Advantage Gans. Win light. Josh Gans on the double breakout. 7th thou under to 21th thou under for Tony King. Switched from his gorgeous Nova to the gorgeous Camaro. I got Billy back coming up. 6:38 dial in for Billy. The white S10. Against the more colorful ride of Braden Sides, the shop2gg.com ride out of Versailles, Indiana, 6:55. Braden will be leading first on the tower side of the racetrack. Racers in, set, tree cycles, and we got an 8th thou advantage going to go to the S10 of Billy back. Win light will go, though, to Braden Sides. 6:53 with a 1 on the 55. Another double breakout W. Sides was under by 19. Billy back was under by 20. Justin Vickers, skirt, and another S10. It's like they're building them here. 6:29 dial in for Vickers. Up against Hamilton, Ohio's Rob Kropfeld. Great looking little Vega wagon. Dialed in 577. .002 to a 22. Should be Kropfeld, but it ain't going to be because he takes too much finish line. 22 dead 3. Nicely done by Justin Vickers. Gets behind and watches the win light come on. Here comes Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer coming up from Sunbury, Ohio. Up against Mike Donnell, Southington, Ohio, which is actually further north than Sunbury. Donnell, the Nationwide Auto Works ride dialed in at a 6:33. Newmeyer chasing him. 5:67 finish line race fuels, amongst the many helping him out. So Donnell and Newmeyer. Newmeyer in, set, and Mikey's ready. Boy, turns it 5 red. Lee was red behind him, but that's a moot point. Win light will go to Lee Newmeyer, and Mike will have to head up to the front gate and hit into the buyback. Again, re-entry can be purchased at the front gate. 150 gets you in, back in for the chance to go after $20,000 to win. Win a few rounds after the re-entry, you start getting your money back and then some. Ryan Henry and Dave Warner. Warner in the Stratton Chevrolet machine out of Akron, Ohio. Ryan Henry, Homer City, Pennsylvania, the home base for that 4th-gen Camaro. Five-down advantage going to go for Ryan Henry. He'll be your winner. 16-5 gets the win over the 21 and 3 thou under for Dave Warner. Warner actually had 7 ten-thousandths of a second to work with. Just took too much. Come on, man. Tighten it up. One Sky Media Sunday coming at you now with Lindsey back and Dave Kinney. Kinney's 3rd-gen Camaro out in 648. Lindsey rolling up out of New Carlisle, Ohio, the Chevy Blazer. Good-looking ride out 616. I've seen this thing in a burnout contest, by the way. Fourth out difference between Kinney and back, and it's going to be Dave Kinney. 8 thou margin at the finish line. Moving on. 00950 with a 3 on a 648 beats the 13 light, and 18 with a 7 on the 16. Comes Ryan Burkle from Wakeman, Ohio. Burkle in the Nova, dialed 604. He's about a 10-minute or less drive to Summit Motorsports Park up in northern Ohio. Brian Campbell out of Oxford, Michigan in the T-Bird. The former Roy St. Dennis ride, which Roy is on property in his newer vehicle. Roy St. Dennis drove this for a long time to some very successful races, and then Brian got to buy it, and he's having a great time with it. And right now he's 3 thou behind, 003 to 006. Brian Burkle, very well done there. 2 over with a 2 and a 3 and a 003 light there for Burkle. Moves on. The 2 thou margin of victory at the finish line. That one was pretty close wire to wire. J.C. Spivey, the Predator. Again, if you like wheelies, keep your eye on the 71 Maverick. Over in the pit side of the racetrack. Up against Derek Davis's Vega, dialed in 552. Double 04 wrong side for Derek Davis. JC will be the winner. He was probably pretty happy about that one, as he was not where he'd like to be at the starting line. Eric Halverstadt. Great looking little Vega, West Harrison, Indiana, 1973 version. Halverstadt coming up against Victor Rich's Nova. Won a bunch of rounds yesterday, did Victor, dialed 684. Here on the tower side, leaving first. About 4th thou advantage for Halverstadt. Win light for Halverstadt. Takes 6 ten-thousandths of a second at the finish line, breaking out by 7 ten-thousandths of a second. Victor Rich broke out by 4th thou, though, and win light will go to Halverstadt. Here's the aforementioned Roy St. Dennis out of Howell, Michigan. That's the new ride for him. That is a former Pro Stock hot rod that he's now bracketized. 523 dial-in for St. Dennis in the 1995 Cutlass. Craig Ulrich, 004 on the wrong side. Win light going to go to Roy St. Dennis, 524 with a 5 on the 23, 130 miles an hour. Ken Litschke, the 69 Camaro, dialed in a 6:02 on the pit side, coming up against Dave Cook's 6:67 dial in for the Malibu out of Greenfield, Indiana. Litschke got a few hundo in his pocket. Should be Litschke, will be Litschke. Cook was 9 thou under and still 3 thou behind. Roy Gilliland, the Mustang Roadster, dialed 613 out of Lawrenceburg, Indiana. Going to be looking in the rearview mirror at Kenny Underwood, dialed in 588. Double 0-1 wrong side for Kenny. That's going to hand the win light over to Gilliland, 609 with a 3. I can guarantee you Kenny Underwood will be back over there purchasing re-entry. Laura Shepard, Tillesonburg, Ontario, Canada. Oh, Canada down in 559 to the 677 for Stephen Davenport. The Oldsmobile. So Shepard in set, waiting on Davenport. Stevie's ready to go. Stevie's got 9 thou advantage versus Shepard, but Shepard 17 dead 0 gets it done. Davenport 300s over the dial in. The big old Oldsmobile could not get there. Comes Marty Spivey. Spivey's Mustang dialed 606. 1987 version. Spivey up against Ian Bowman from Lawrenceburg and the 1955 Bel Air. Six thou wrong side for Ian. Win light going to go to Marty Spivey. 17. 10 with a 2 on a 606. So a little slow for him. I'm sure he's going, okay, let's adjust. Josh Decker, Madison, Indiana. 4th gen Camaro. Tucked the wheelie bars up underneath there with a 622 dial-in. Hey, drivers in 3 and 4, drivers in lane 4, be ready to come out. Drivers in lane 4, be ready to come out, please. Ricky Needham, that roadster, very unhappy. Wanted to go see what that looked like over there. So win light will go to Josh Decker. Dave Ziegler, the Ziggy Zone Racing 66 Chevelle, 692 on the window for him. Ziggy going to be getting chased by Brian Carnahan from Kentucky. And the third-gen Camaro Carnahan has 17th thou in the pocket. Gets the win light as Ziegler takes a little too much finish line. He only had 5 thou to play with, but win light will go to Brian Carnahan. Now here comes Mason Carnahan. Rolling up in the S10, 635 dial-in for Carnahan. Carnahan versus Carr, John Carr. It's 1994 S10 on the tower side. Carnahan and Carr getting ready to move forward here on One Sky Media Saturday. $20,000 to win main event. Carnahan in, Carr bumps it in. 003 to 004. Good side-by-side matchup. Finish line rolls up, and it's going to be a 4-5 getting the win light. Nicely done by John Carr. Pushes Carnahan into the breakout. Took 22, needed to take about 5 or less to get that to work. Jake Riley and Taylor Cook, your next pair. Jake's Vega dialed 665 out of Franklin, Ohio. Come up against the Mustang of Taylor Cook. This is another one that likes to carry the front tires. Cook in, set, ready. Kick. And a tough break for Cook. Hey, shout out Brent Davis watching on Motor Mania TV, presented by Hot Shot Secret and Vickers Performance Transmissions. Happy birthday, by the way, to one of our racers here. I know we said Jason Nagley's birthday's today. And again, Jason, I have a certificate up here for you from last night. And folks, we had called door cars. We'd already had the doubles had made their first pass. We've called red and blue and green. If you haven't made a pass yet and do not move yet, we'll call you when we're ready. We had called doubles. We'd called red, blue, and green. If you're doubled up and had not made your second hit, hang tight. We'll give you a call here in a little bit. Our lanes that we have designated for door cars are pretty full right now. Well, we might have a locked up rear end, unfortunately, or locked up transmission. Wheels up lead for Mark Talmadge. 001 to 006 for Jeff Smith Jr. And it's going to be a double breakout winlet for Smith. He is 100th under and 11th thou under. One more thou under for Talmadge. I just saw that and I was like, oh. Aaron Blake and Brian Newport the Colt. I love that little card. 19 dead, 0 for Newport and the Colt over Aaron Blake. Shannon Seals in the Pinto, 715 dialing out of Hamilton, Ohio. Up against the Brett Jackson Jr. Again, man, this guy drives this 97 Avenger. It is up against the valve springs on the burnout. Those Mickey Thompsons are crying for mercy. Wind light will pop on for Jackson. Shannon Seals went red with a Pinto. 550 with a 7 on the 547 for Brett Jackson Jr.
Yeah. He's, I know Robert's.
There, Clispy. 003 light gets beat, though, by Scott Stuckey, as Clispy could not make it work. This is RS3 Motorsports Round 1 here on One Sky Media. Saturday, $20,000 to win main event. Megan Kipp, 612 dial in for Megan. The 582 for Zach Reed. Triple 06 for Zach Reed. Out there by Megan. Goes too quick by 2,000th of a second. Megan Kipp is going to be your winner. 15 dead 2. Zach Reed took 20, needed to take 17 or less. Next up, Michael Zayada. The Renegade Duster dialed in 598 against Stephen Collier, 653, Huber Heights, Ohio. $3,000 difference. Zayada, though, sounded like the car struggling a little bit. Yeah. He's 601 on the 598. Meanwhile, Stephen Collier, 23 dead 8, gets the win. And we'll take the rest of door cars to 5 and 6. The rest of door cars, if you have not yet run round 1 and you should, we'll take door cars. We'll take the rest of door cars to 5 and 6. Door cars, those of you that are doubled that haven't come back, we'll take you. TJ Jordan, yep, he saw. Eases through, gets the win light as Jim Kennedy did not leave on time. Next pair, Eric Farmer, Shelbyville, Indiana, in the Iron Horse Chevy Nova. I think did a pretty substantial wheelie early on up against Chris Barlow's earlier Nova, 66 version, the Chevy 2. Farmer got her calmed down a bit, but he went 7th out red in the process. Win light will go to Chris Barlow. So again, the rest of door car, round 1. If you have not yet run round 1 in a door car, and you should, we need you there. If you were doubled up and didn't run your second one, you need to get there. If you're singled up and haven't come through yet for door car, we need you there. And again, we are changing up the way we went through. We're not doing the double sweep through like we did yesterday. Seemed like a good idea at the time. It looks like the Iron Horse left a little few droppings. So we'll get that fixed up. One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website within national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Call One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world with oneskymedia.com. Now Charles White and Joyce Spinks will get ready to head back up after it. The Spinks Racing S10 up against the undercover UPS truck over there on the pit side. And about a hundo advantage going to go to the big old wagon. Win light going to go there too. 23 dead on 6 for Charles White. Joyce Spinks ran dead on with a whole bunch of zeros. Was still 3 thou behind. Mathematically eliminated by Charles White. Next up, Zach Besaw. My Kid's Tuition. Driven by the 21-year-old out of Williamson, New York. It is Dad's car. And it is Zach's Tuition. Up against the Electric Inspection Bureau Incorporated. Sponsored ride of Cole Schlomer. 1990 vet, dialed in 594. Schlomer breaks out by 1/10,000th of a second, but that's okay. Zach Besaw turned it red, so Schlomer gets the win light. Josh Teal and Jeff Reed Jr. coming up next. Reed in the S10 down 630. Teal in that bright green. bright green Super B of teal. 582 dialing. That's a lot of car to go 582. He is red. Jeffrey Jr. is green. He gets the win light. Ryan Butler in the four-door Nova out 645. James Edwards back up 575 dialing out of West Elkton in the 67 Camaro. .647 with a 3 on the 645. Butler, your winner. Once again, we do need the rest of door car. If you have not yet run round 1 in the door car, and you should, need you back to the lanes, please. Well, I know that's not Ronnie Dozier, but he has Ronnie's number. That's the American Race Cars machine. Down in 616. Up against Kevin Hall. Win light will go to Kevin Hall. Ralph Fisher down 535 up against Don Dewey 610. Dewey out of Piketon, Ohio in the Gold Rush Nova. Kevin won a lot of rounds last night in this Fisher Racing Monte Carlo. Triple 03 for Fisher, but he gets beat, does not get there in time. He's 4th out behind the finish line. Win light for Don Dewey in the Gold Rush. And we get the top end. Bill Schmidt going to get the win there over David Rice. Ronnie Kinzer, 640 dial in for the Bowling Green, Kentucky base drive. We'll take double entered dragsters to 9 and 10. Doubled dragsters to 9 and 10, please. Double entered dragsters to 9 and 10. Billy Clayton in the Blazer going to be your winner as Kinzer turns it red. Greg Adkins and Dane Bruce. The Kel Code car was having some issues yesterday. Hopefully, looks like got that bad boy fixed. Gets beat, but man, I'm pretty sure they're at least happy to get down the racetrack, as yesterday they were dealing with what looked to me like an ignition problem. I am not, folks. I am not, and I repeat very loudly, not a mechanic. Greg Adkins gets the W there. Next up, Jimmy Halpin. 721 dial in, Lawrenceburg, Indiana for Jimmy in the S10. 517 for Ashley Cole out of Avon, Indiana in the Roadster. And win light going to go to Halpin as Cole could not get there, was 800 slow. Halpin gave up a bunch of the start line, but still made it work. Chase McKay and Jacob Decker, your next pair. Jacob in the 1999 Camaro against the 68 ride of Chase McKay. First gen versus fourth gen. Chase McKay on the tower side in the first gen ride. Hear the Wampin going down there. Decker had a big old start line advantage, and we'll get the win light. Birthday boy back up with Jason Nagley. Happy birthday, Jason. 601 dial in. Going to try to celebrate by getting to the One Sky Media winner's circle for $20,000 tonight. Got a lot in his way, though. Right now, he's got Sean Fuller in the other lane. Again, door cars, final call for round one door cars. If you have not yet run round one with a door car, and you should have, well, you need to be there. We also need double dragsters to 9 and 10, please. Double up dragsters. We're going to start you in 9 and 10. Double the dragsters to 9 and 10. Red light for Fuller, win light for the birthday boy. Hey, drivers in 1 and 2, let's get them suited up. Drivers in 1 and 2, let's get them suited up. Drivers in 1 and 2, get suited up and ready to go. Ron Pruitt Jr. and Steve Black winning the last couple of races. We come up next with Boomer Ellison. Love this 1961 Pontiac Tempest. Seen this around at a few races. It's a cool looking hot rod. Steel wheels. 6:04. That's what you call a sleeper. You're going to look at that and go, that is not a low 6-second car in the 8th mile. But yes, it is. So up against Brian Blankenship. There's no sleeper thing at this car at all. The 55 Chevy, chop top, lowered wing. I mean, that is like full-on race car versus a stocker-looking ride, and 008 for Boomer. Win light, though, for Brian Blankenship on the double breakout. 13th thou under to 10th thou under. Win light going to go to Blankenship. Comes David Nightedge, Edwardsport, Indiana, 80 Cutlass. Yes, I believe Justin Saporito is here today. No, he wasn't here yesterday. Justin driving boys ride. The 35 dial-in for the Monza. Nationwide Auto Works, just-in-time lawn service. So again, final call for our door cars, please. Final call for door cars. Final call for door cars. If you have not yet run and you're a door car for round 1, final call for door cars. .001 wrong side for Saporito, but Nightedge was right ahead of him. Win light will go to Saporito. Absolute final call for door cars. If you're not in the lanes, and you should be, if you have not yet run round 1 in the door cars, and you should, you need to be there.
Check this tower side here. He's got an N on his front window next to his car number. It's not circled, so I don't know if he doesn't want crosstalk.
Austin Lenz. Austin coming up. 589 dial-in versus the 637 for Aaron Vale. Vale in the Firebird versus the Buick of Lenz. Aaron Vale going to be your winner as a 003 red for Lenz. Does him in round one. He'll have to head over to re-entry. And re-entry can be purchased at the front gate. $150 get you back in for the chance to win $20,000 on One Sky Media Saturday. I want to thank John Oppenheimer and the crew at One Sky Media for helping us out. Win light there going for car number 334. Chelsea Huff gets speed on that last pass by Ron Wenger. Dave Ziegler. Ziggy Zone Racing dialed in at a 690 to Eric Bowman's 634 in the Firebird. Win light there going to go to Eric Bowman over Dave Ziegler. We'll take Dragster doubles and Dragster red. Dragster doubles and Dragster red. Take you, please. Dragster doubles and Dragster red. Justin Vickers. On his second number, he crosses out the 4 and 40W, and it just says 0W, which looks like ow. Trying to put the hurt on Bulldog Adkins. Can't do it. 20 dead, 0 for Bulldog. Gets the win over Vickers. Ow. Jaden Durst. Durst moving up here. Jaden Durst getting the win light there over the Blazer. Kenny Underwood and Damon Gibson, your next pair. Boy. Yeah. Win light will go to Gibson. Andrew Samar and Tim Devine, we need you to 1 and 2. Andrew Samar, Tim Devine, we need you to 1 and 2, please. Andrew Samar in the yellow Camaro and Tim Devine in the baby blue Beast, we need you to 1 and 2, please. Ryan Henry, Ricky Decker, Advantage Henry. Win light for the Pennsylvania native. 6 dead, 8 getting the W. Folks, again, remember you need to keep your safety equipment completely on until you have left the racetrack surface. Go past the shutdown, you get down to the shutdown, you turn off on the return road, you can start undressing on the return road, you can put your windows down on the return road. Got to keep them up until you get off the racetrack. And one light will go to Rob Kropfeld in the Vega. Logan back, all zeros with a 5. So it's not all zeros technically, but he gets the win. Little 5-pack action for Logan back. 0 dead 5. Zach Barton 29, 6'11 the 1 on a 6'12. 8 thou under, 14 thou behind. Christopher Nidage and Dave Kinney.
They maybe, they got like 47 cars. They might have picked.
Nidage in the Firebird gets the win as Dave Kinney goes 0003 red. Cameron Adkins and Wes May. Cameron dialed 628, 649 for May. Again, we need Tim Devine and Andrew Samar. We need that those two vehicles back in the lanes to 1 and 2, please. Tim Devine, Andrew Samar need you immediately to 1 and 2. Thank you. Bendo 15 advantage, Wes May. Finish line comes up. Win light will go there as well. 10 dead 0. Beats the 15 dead 9. Hey, Damon Gibson, DX5, we need you back to the lanes 1 and 2, please. Damon Gibson, DX5 to lanes 1 and 2. Damon Gibson, DX5, we need you back to lanes 1 or 2. CJ Yeager, last night's winner, up against Chuck Griffith, and Chuck just laid him out on the double breakout. So Chuck will have to buy back because Chuck got the win. It's all right. He's got a couple bucks from last night. He's fine. Joe Meese and Jeff Smith, your next pair. Finish line comes up. It's going to be the win light for the Dodge Daytona. 6'11" with an 8 on the 6'11, a 26 light. Jeff Smith a little late letting go. Again, Damon Gibson, DX5, we need you back to lanes 1 and 2. Damon Gibson, DX5, need you back to 1 and 2, please. Okay, we call dragster doubles and dragster red. Let's get dragster blue. Oh my goodness, if I go back any further, they'll be picking me up off the ground. Let's try this. Hold on a second. Oh, there we go. Jose Diaz and Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer out in a 585 to the 560. Excuse me, Jose out 585 to the 564 for Lee. Win light is going to go to Jose, 586 with a 4 on the 585. Takes out Newmeyer. Chelsea Huff out in 631. Chelsea up against Stephen Davenport. Again, Damon Gibson, DX5, need you back to the lanes, please.
Yeah, Jose.
Triple 06 red for Davenport, and that one go right in the old trash can. It might be on fire on its way in, too.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secret High Performance Formulas. Lab formulated, dyno tested, track proven, the choice of champions. Hot Shot Secret Adrenaline Racing Oil, infused with our patented FR3 friction reducer, is the choice of Fire Pump Diesel's LaVon Miller, 3-time winner of the Ultimate Callout Challenge. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Kelsey Walk. Kelsey, New Boston, Michigan. We call dragster doubles. We call dragster red and blue. We'll call dragster green as Kenny Richardson gets beat by Kelsey Walk. Walk is under 10,000 for Kenny Richardson. So we've called dragster doubles. We've called dragster red, blue, and now dragster green. Dragster green run stickers. Let's bring them. Green run sticker dragsters. Courtney Huff Adams out of Fort Thomas, Kentucky. She hasn't updated the She's got Newport Police sponsorship. I've had Newport Pizza. Some of the best pizza I've ever had from Newport Pizza. Coming up against the Steve Hedger Jr. in the Instant Karma Dragster. Instant Karma probably not going to get you there. Win light would go to Courtney Up Adams.
I'd say B.
Brennan Vickers and Devin O'Brien, your next pair. Devin dialed in 452 out of 479 out of Brooksville, Kentucky for Devin. He's on the tower side. Brennan Vickers out of Alliance, Ohio, 452. Alliance, Ohio, home of Mount Union, one of the best Division III football programs in the country. And my nephew plays there. Go get him, Andre. Seventh down advantage for O'Brien. Win light going to go to O'Brien. 13 dead, 2. 21 dead, 0 for Brennan Vickers. No good. RS3 Motorsports round number 1. Best losing package of the round will get a free re-entry in the re-entry buy if there is one. And that's only one free re-entry be given out, although there'll be 3 re-entry buys. Courtesy of Robert Saunders III and RS3 Motorsports. Mike Bloomfield Jr. and Craig Richardson next up. Bloomfield in the drag coverage ride, a little late letting go. Still manages to get the win light as Craig Richardson breaks out by a lot. Brian Kennedy. Kennedy dialed in out of Odessa, Texas at a 465 to 475. On the pit side. Seventh out early on the pit side. Win light going to go to Brian Kennedy, 461 with a 3 on the 465. Gets the free pass. Adam Trout, Independence, Kentucky, over on the tower side of the racetrack against John Cook Jr. Man, run the snot out of this ride yesterday. He's sitting on the buy on his other entry. John dialed in 480. To a 17, 2,000 advantage for Trouth. Win light for Trouth on the double rake out. It's a hundo under, about 2.5 hundreds under for John Cook Jr. Phil Kipp backing up in the white ride. West Harrison, Ohio. 465 dialing for Kipp against Elizabeth Salmons. The Eni Trucking, driveee.com. Sponsored dragster. Old school with the upsweeps on the back and the mufflers. Down margin for Phil Kipp. Win light dough gonna go to Salmon. Salmon's down in a 475, goes 475 2. 145 miles an hour gets the win. Kipp under by 13 thou. Backing up now on the tower side, Jason Briggs, South Shore, Kentucky. 49 down against the Roanoke, Indiana ride of Justin Daniels. Calls the car showtime. He's on the pit side of the racetrack, down 516. And win light will go by virtue of the better reaction time to Justin Daniels. 517 with a 2 on the 516. Moves on. Alyssa Eichelberger and Tyler Schneider, your next pair. Tyler dialed in 496 coming up on the tower side of the racetrack. Eichelberger 475 out of North Bend, Ohio versus the Michigander. Dragster red, dragster blue, and dragster green have been called. Dragster red, blue, and green have been called. Need you here, need you now as Eichelberger gets the win over Schneider. He was 007, but took too much finish line. Next up, Logan Lawrence and Jamie Tupper, the Canadian. The J&S Collision dragster dialed 460 out of Tillsonburg, Ontario. Against the Lawrence Racing ride of Logan Lawrence out of Lawrenceburg, Indiana. Again, they got their own city. That's pretty cool. Almost identical reaction times. Win light going to go to Jamie Tupper. 13 dead 6. Beats the 12 dead 7. All the numbers added up to a clean thou. Michael Needham. Michael in the Eni Trucking ride up against Tom Parton. Thank you. And win light will go on the red light to Tom Parton as Michael Needham's 002 early. Jimmy Wenger. Wenger dialed in 483 out of Odessa, Texas. 467 for Nick Wallace coming up over on the pit side of the racetrack. Starting line advantage for Wegner. Wenger gets beat, goes too quick. Taking a bit much finish line. Nick Wallace gets behind, gets the win light. Again, we've called dragsters. We had called our doubles up for their first hit. And we called dragster red, dragster blue, and dragster green. Those of you that are doubled up in dragsters will be calling you back here shortly. Amanda Campbell backing up after her burnout, down 506. Moving up on the pit side of the racetrack. Tower side is Matt Robbins. Fairfield, Ohio, down 461. Fourth out advantage for Robbins at the hit, and he'll be your winner. 10 dead, 2, mathematically eliminating the 14 light for Amanda Campbell. She was ahead by 6 thou, broke up by 8 thou to get there. Brian Hurst out of Fairborn, Ohio. 464 dialing for Brian. Getting ready to move up on the pit side of the racetrack. Hurst up against Brian Lampton's 450. Early for Lampton, win light for Brian Hurst, 008, 63 to 200, 464. And we'll take our doubled back to the lanes. Any dragster that has not yet round one, if any dragster has not yet run round one, if you're doubled up, we need you back. If you just haven't run round one yet because you just ain't got there yet, we need you there as well. Doubled up dragsters, all dragsters, we need you there. Say round one call for all dragsters. Austin St. Dennis and Ronnie Wilson. Ronnie dialed in at a 503. Coming up on the tower side of the racetrack. And he'll be your winner of the 001 wrong side for Austin St. Dennis. Trent Baker moving up on the pit side of the racetrack. Baker down 462. Going to have to wait 0.3 of a second on Rudy Carpenter. Rudy moving up. Currently on the tower side of the racetrack, down 492. Rudy coming up into the pre-stage beam against the Independence, Kentucky native Baker. Big time start line advantage for Baker. And Baker will be your winner on the double breakout, 6'10" thou under the dial. Carpenter, meanwhile, was 13 thousandths under. Tim Browning backing up in the meat grinder. Dragster dialed in 499. Up against the collector tether rides out of Gallatin, Tennessee. Collector tethers, dragracesolutions.com. That is Scott Lehman. Folks, it's lunchtime. Might head up over to El Jeffe's concession stand and get something off that menu. Great food, man. Go see what they got. Restaurant quality stuff. Really good stuff. Up against the win light for Lehman. 10 dead 6. Gets it done. 15 dead 7. No good for Tim Browning. Megan Lehman now. Another one of the team members, obviously, from Gallatin, Tennessee. Megan. And another collector tethers, dragracesolutions.com ride. It's all just-in-time buttons as well. Halverstadt and Lehman in and set. Advantage Halverstadt. Win light. Lehman on double breakout. She's 100,000th under. Halverstadt is 13 thou under. Next up, Brad Cole. Cole in the dragster on the pit side. Dialed in 464, going to be waiting on the little altered. Piloted by Ricky Needham. Needham dialed in 631 again. All dragsters have been called. All dragsters have been called to the staging lanes. If you have not yet run round one and you're in a dragster, if you're doubled up and didn't come back for your second one, come on. Get it in the lanes and let's go. Well, the good news for Brad Cole is he won. Bad news is he might have hurt something. Ricky Needham went red, 29-3 on the 31. Again, folks, if round one doesn't go the way you were hoping it would, re-entry can be purchased at the front gate. $150 gets you in for the chance at $20,000 here on One Sky Media Saturday main event day here at the October.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, Their Battle Axe Power Glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
To maximize the efficiency of your engine, it's best to treat the fuel side and the oil side. On the fuel side, we're cleaning the inside and we're giving the lubricity and the cetane that you need to run at optimum performance. On the oil side, we're cleaning and adding extra lubricity or fortifying the oil so it works better.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Jordan Jones backing up on the pit side of the racetrack. 5:07 dialing, Fairfield, Ohio, against Wayne Adams out of Hamilton, Ohio. Wayne with a 470. Both racers in and set. Identical reaction times for Jones and Adams. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Jordan Jones on the double breakout. 6th thou under to 19th thou under for Wayne Adams. Mark McKay coming up on the pit side of the racetrack. New Boston, Michigan, the home base. Coming up against Evan Kirk from Waynesville, Ohio. He's on the tower side, down 463. Going to be chasing the 474 of McCabe. And the win light for Evan Kirk. A nice pass for Evan. We'll move on to the next round of eliminations. Mark McKay going to have to think about hitting the re-entry winder. Terry Yates in the altered 528 dialing from the Thorntown, Indiana sponsored placed ride. Looks like he put chalkboard paint on the side of the altered for putting his dial in on. Kind of slick. Ashley Cook down 480 in the dragster, the Cook engine service ride. Big time advantage in the wind light. Going to fire over there for Terry Yates. Gets his electricity turned on, moves on to the next round. Ashley Cook 40 and a couple, about 10 thou under, does not get it done. Jim Kennedy, Middletown, Ohio, 482 dialing for Jim. Sandra Sutherland and Jim Kennedy. Sandra turned it red. Win light will go to Jim Kennedy. No box re-entry doubles. No box re-entry doubles. If you're doubled up in no box in re-entry, we'll take you to lanes. No box re-entry doubles. If you're in no box re-entry and you're re-entered twice, we need you to lanes immediately. No box re-entry doubles. The rest in no box re-entry, you're on a short standby. Justin Clark out of Trafalgar, Indiana. 476 to dial in, coming up against Leah Blake from Fairfield, out 487 on the pit side. Both racers set to go. 5 thou between them, advantage Leah. Win light Leah, 22 dead 1. Gets the win light over Clark. Clark was 27. 77 with 3 on the 76. Steve Hedger Jr. Instant Karma ride. 455 dial in for Hedger to 464 for Keith Gerlach. Going somewhere? It's probably like a Harry Potter purse that Debbie has over there. He reaches in and She's got like a small grocery store in there. A hammock. Red light for Steve Hedger Jr. Keith Gerlach will be your winner.
So yeah, it's kind of a
Matt Barrett, birthday boy Matt Barrett out of Beaver Creek, Ohio, dialed 443. Happy birthday, Matt. Ken Sullivan looking to blow out his candles in the Kloppenstein Race Cars sponsored ride out of West Carrollton. And Matt blew out his own candles. He turns it red by 2 thou, runs dead 8. Ken Sullivan 005 and 210 thou under. Gets the win light. Mike Bloomfield Jr. back up in the drag coverage ride up against Chrissy Robbins, dial 465, Fairfield, Ohio. No box re-entry doubles. No box re-entry doubles. Need you to 1 and 2. The rest of no box re-entry is on a short standby. No box re-entry doubles. If you're doubled up in the no box re-entry, we need you to the lanes immediately. No box re-entry doubles. Need you to the lanes immediately, please. Advantage Bloomfield. Win light Bloomfield. Phil Kipp backing up out of West Harrison, Ohio, dialed in 463. Kipp up against Anthony Smith last night, made it to the semifinals. A little bit early there for Anthony on the hit. Win light going to go to Phil Kipp. 27 dead 0. Makes it work. 444 with a 6 on the 441 and the red light for Anthony Smith. Always get more for your money at Summit Racing Equipment, proud sponsor of the Staging Light Series. At summitracing.com, you'll find millions of parts in stock from over 1,500 name brands. Parts for racing, street performance, trucks, and off-roading tools, and more. Get the Summit Advantage with fast shipping, world-class customer service, and expert tech advising, and use the Summit Racing app anytime, anywhere to shop. When it takes work, getting parts is easy. summitracing.com. Megan Cook and Craig Richardson. Thou difference between them. Advantage Craig. Win light Craig. Megan breaks out by 3 thou. Took 20. Need to take 17 or less. Comes Brennan Vickers. Skirt's brother. That's how he's forever known. 454 dialing for Brennan against Carson Griffith in the shorty. Griffith dialed in 478.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Mike Illig, Gladwin, Michigan, 474 dialing, 476 over on the pit side of the racetrack. And we'll take no box re-entry. No box re-entry will take you. No box re-entry. If you're in the re-entry in no box, and we'll take door car re-entry doubles to 3 and 4. If you're doubled up in the door car re-entry, we'll take you to 3 and 4. Door car re-entry doubles to 3 and 4. No box re-entry to 1 and 2. Again, no box re-entry. All yins in the no box re-entry to 1 and 2. Door car re-entry doubles to 3 and 4. If you're in the door car and you're doubled up in the re-entry, we'll take you to 3 and 4 right now. Door car re-entry doubles to 3 and 4. Kenny Richardson and Ed Gilday Jr. Gilday out in 446. Moving up. On the tower side, coming up against Richardson on the pit side, down 508. Double 06 to a 002. Win light going to go to Ed Gilday Jr. 47 to 1 on the 46, and a 6 light gets the win. As Kenny Richardson took a little bit too much finish line and broke out. Justin Daniels and Kayla Needham, the Showtime ride. Will be your winner. As Kayla was a little late letting go. Hey, somebody out there left their key for their Dodge. They got a Dodge key, and it was at the concession stand, but now it's at the front gate. You lost it at the concession stand, but if you're missing the key to your Dodge, it's at the front gate. Again, we have called no box re-entry. No box re-entry. You've been called to 1 and 2. All no box re-entry. Door car re-entry doubles to 3 and 4. Door car re-entry doubles to 3 and 4. And your no box re-entry buy will be Charles White, your potential buy. Your door car re-entry potential buy is Cameron Adkins, 5x55. Again, folks, remember we're going to call doubles up first, and then we'll go through the rest of you. We are not doing the double sweep like we did yesterday, going through the classes twice. As we're like going to go to Brian Newport. Trent Baker turned it red. We are not going to go cross the lanes twice with the classes. We will call doubles, then call the run sticker colors, and then run out each class to completion, each section of our classes through completion, every round each time. William Hamilton, the fat lady, dragster out of Cincinnati. Getting near the end here of RS3 Motorsports round number 1. He's up against Devin O'Brien. Big advantage for the fat lady. Win light for William Hamilton. Moving on. David O'Brien will have to think about hitting re-entry on that one. Final call for no box re-entry. Final call for no box re-entry. And again, we have called door car re-entry doubles. Door car re-entry doubles. Jamie Bridge from Napanee, Ontario. Up against New Boston, Michigan's Brandon Walk. So Bridge down in 468 to a 481 for Brandon Walk. Triple 05. Will it be a win light for Bridge? Yes, it will. 69 with a 7 on the 468. And a triple 05 light. Brandon Walk breaks out, getting ahead. And here comes Courtney Huff Adams out of Fort Thomas, Kentucky. Newport Police sponsored ride out 495. Going to have Brittany Ulmer chasing after her. Brittany out of Port Clinton down in 484. .003 to an 18. Win light going to go to Ulmer. 3 dead 3. Gets the win light. 18 dead 5 for Courtney. Pretty good pass. That'll win you a lot of rounds. That's not one of them. Michael Needham, Anthony Troth, another triple 05, and the win light for Needham. Triple 05 dead 9. Anthony Trout breaks out and was a moot point anyways, mathematically eliminated. Comes Matt Robbins and Brian Kennedy. So Matt Robbins and Brian Kennedy. Kennedy going a bunch of rounds yesterday out of Texas. Right now he's 11th out behind Robbins. Gets the win anyways as Robin takes too much finish line. Again, no box re-entry. We will take the rest of door car reentry, all door car reentry, and if you're double up in door car reentry, make sure you get back in a timely manner. Brian Lampton and Jamie Tupper. Tupper from Ontario, 460 to a 456. 8-thou advantage for the Canadian. Win light for the Canadian, 14 dead 0. Jamie Tupper is on it this morning. He and that car are working very well together. He gets the win light over Brian Lampton or Ronnie Wilson. Wilson dialed in 506. He is over here on the tower side. coming up against Jason Briggs down 491. Last couple of dragsters, last little bit of round one, getting ready to come out of here. Again, we have called no box re-entry, final call for no box re-entry. And we have called door car re-entry, all door car re-entry. If you're in the re-entry round in a door car, need you to lanes immediately, please. If you haven't gotten there, you can still purchase re-entry. $150 get you in for the chance to win $20,000. Wilson in and set. Here's Briggs. 7 to not a 7. Should be Briggs. Will be Briggs. Jimmy Wenger, Odessa, Texas, and Tyler Schneider. Schneider dialed in 491 to a 460 for Wenger. Red light there on the red light. Going to go to Wenger as Schneider turned it red. So last night's runner-up, John Cook, 479 dial-in up against Trafalgar, Indiana's Justin Clark, your last pair in round one. Same numbers, different order on the reaction time, and Cook gets beat. Win light will go to Justin Clark. So again, in the staging lanes right now. So we finish with RS3 Motorsports round number one. We have called the staging lanes the no box re-entry. You should be in the lanes ready to go. And our door car re-entry. All door car re-entry should be in the lanes.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Hot Shot Secret's Gasoline Extreme is designed to deep clean and lubricate your entire fuel system with just one treatment. The components of your fuel system will become dirty and gum up over time, causing misfires, loss of performance, and a decrease in fuel economy. Each treatment of Gasoline Extreme dissolves gum and varnish buildup, eliminates combustion chamber deposits, and protects your fuel system up to 10,000 miles.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
Jake Pruitt and Skylar Stump, and something going wrong with Skylar's car. Green light will go to Jake Pruitt. Next pair, Matt Vall and Brandon Reynolds. Brandon dialed in at a 656 to a 592 for Vall. And Reynolds should be, oh no, Brandon Reynolds. Folks, he might need a hug after that one. So again, we have a no box reentry coming right back around, and then we're going to finish our no box reentry along with our no box reentry bye. Also, we have called door car reentry all door car reentry, and again, you can still get in door car reentry. It's $150 to get into door car reentry, as it is into the dragster reentry. $150 gets you back in for the chance to go after $20,000 to win on One Sky Media Saturday here at the Octoberfast Bracket Nationals. Being brought to you by Staging Light. We are again right now in competitive suspension round number reentry. Logan Lawrence, you did not win that first round, but courtesy of Robert Saunders III, an absolutely Class A good dude, RS3 Motorsports, you have a free re-entry. Your entry will be paid for, and you will be sitting on the dragster re-entry buy. You'll get the buy if there is one in the dragster side of things, and if not, you'll get lane choice. You ever wonder how sticky the glue is? The starter is a bucket. It's got a rag stuck to it. Ronnie Wilson, if you go to the rear staging, Ronnie, if you could head to the rear staging, see Steve. Ronnie to the rear staging to see Steve. Yeah, you. He looks surprised. Hey, James Wenger, we need you to the front gate, please. James Wenger, we need you to the front gate. James Wenger, one of our Texas folk, we need you to the front gate, please. James Wenger. Here comes Brian Stiegel and Matt Voley. Voley trying to stay doubled in the no box side. Chris Spiegel, actually. Stiegel. Chris Stiegel, not Brian Stiegel. I was faster than Debbie. Some issues, and Chris Stiegel gets the win. And your re-entry bye going to go to Charles White. Now into door car re-entry, and again, door car re-entry should be in the lanes or headed that way. If you're doubled up in door car re-entry, make sure you make your way back in a timely manner. Dwayne Martin. Martin dialed in 607 out of Alabama. Up against Sean Fuller, dialed in 661 out of Lewiston, New York. Six to a 19 advantage. Gonna go to Fuller. Win light. Gonna go to Fuller. 6 dead. 6 gets it done. Nice job there here in competitive suspension re-entry round. Best losing package in this round will get a $100 certificate courtesy of competitive suspension. Mark Talmadge, wheel standing Malibu down in $5.99. Coming up against Lindsey Back in the Blazer down $6.17. $001 to $005. Win light comes up. It's going to be Mark Talmadge. Actually 008. 6 flat with a 2 on the $5.99. As Back got behind by 4th thou. Dan Dimling out of Cincinnati in the low flying 3rd gen Camaro up against the Gold Rush Nova of Don Dewey. 009 red light for the Gold Rush. Dan Dimling will get your win light. Next up, Dave Nidage. 80 Cutlass down in 756. 609 for Mike Trouth in the Nova wagon. Advantage Mike Trouth, but the win light goes to Nidage. 57 with a 3 on the 756. Dragster re-entry doubles. Need you the staging lanes, please. Dragster re-entry doubles. Need you the staging lanes at this time. Dragster re-entry doubles. Need you the staging lanes at this time, please. Lanes 9 and 10, please. And those golf carts in 9 and 10 need to be moved. Red light for Stephen Davenport. James Edwards gets the win. Again, dragster re-entry doubles. Dragster re-entry doubles to 9 and 10. And if you've got a golf cart parked in lanes 9 and 10, you need to unpark them and move them, please. Zach Martin from Warrior, Alabama, dialed in 611. Ricky Decker dialed in 628 in the 4th Gen Camaro out of Madison, Indiana.
See, the one you have listed for the
8th out wrong side for Chelsea Huff. Win light going to go to Joy Spinks. 660 with the 9 at 662. Christopher Nidage. 673 dial in for Christopher, and the Firebird getting ready to come up. Well, looks like we might have a bit of a mess, though, left by Chelsea's car. Once again, we have called dragster re-entry doubles. Dragster re-entry doubles. Need you to the lanes, please. Dragster re-entry doubles. Christopher Nidage and Lonnie Mead Jr. Mead down in a 642 in the J&K Racing Machine. Nidage's Firebird 1984 version dialed in 673 will be leaving first on the pit side. $3,000 early for Nidage. Lonnie May Jr. will be your winner. 643 with a 2 on the 642 and a 003 light. Nidage was $3,000 under. And 74 with a 7 on a 673 bowing out on that entry. Austin Lenz and Tony King coming up next. Absolutely stunning Camaro. That is a beautiful hot rod. You always got a lot of beautiful cars at a racetrack. Then you get and look at one and go, okay, he stepped up the game on that one a touch. Austin Lenz in the Buick Regal, 1984 version. Double 003s, both sides of the racetrack. Finish line comes up. Wind light popping on. Tony King, 3 dead 3. Beats a 3 dead 8 for Austin Lenz. $11 pack, thanks for playing. Mason Carnahan down in 633 in the Black S10 against Eric Farmer, 610 in the Iron Horse Nova. Wheels up lead, but 7th behind Carnahan. Wind light though, gonna go to Farmer on the double breakout. He is 4th under to 30th under for Carnahan. Comes Mike Donnell. Southington, Ohio, down in a 634. Nationwide Auto Works ride, moving up on the tower side of the racetrack. Against Kenny Underwood's Camaro down in 586. Portville, Indiana. Double sides, both sides of the racetrack. Wind light gonna go to Donnell. Gets behind Underwood very expertly and gets the wind light. Scrubs about 6-7 mile an hour off. And Donnell gets back into round 2. Ronnie Kinzer out of Bowling Green, dialed in at 641. He is on the tower side against the beautiful Chevrolet of Ian Bowman, the 55 Chevy, dialed in 595. Pretty close there, 4th between them. Bowman will be your winner on a double breakout, 11th under to 23th under for Ronnie. Ricky Adkins, 579 dial and going high gear only in the GTO. Atkins going to be getting chased by the Roadster piloted by Dave Warner from Akron, Ohio. Stratton Chevrolet helping him out. .577 with a 1 on the 579. Double breakout wind light going to Bulldog. Second gen and third gen rides coming up. Jim Kennedy. 5:34 dial-in for Kennedy. Against Dave Kinney in the third gen ride. Win light going to Dave Kinney. 24 dead, 0. Getting the win light over Jim Kennedy. Final call for our dragster reentry doubles. If you're doubled up in reentry on the dragster side, should be in the lanes or headed that way. We will now take the rest of dragster reentry. Dragster reentry. All y'all. Dragster reentry. We'll take you to the lanes, please. All dragster reentry. Dane Bruce. The Kel Code car. Dialed in 581 to 538 for Ralph Fisher. Fisher Racing. 1998 Monte Carlo. 0009 to a 13 advantage. Bruce. Win light. Fisher. 1/10,000th of a second margin. .0001. 13 dead, 7 gets it done over 0009 and 200s over. The fourth digit hurts, especially when it's a 1. Brian Campbell. 578 dial-in for the Thunderbird. Going to be chasing Earl Fletcher Jr. 001 to 007. Getting tough out there, kids. Win light going to go to Campbell. 7 dead, 6 gets the job done. 001 for Fletcher, but a 73 with a 2 on the 671 will not get him into round 2. Here comes the Ziggy Zone Racing. That's Dave Ziegler. Lawrenceburg, Indiana, out in 691, 66 Chevelle SS. Jeff Smith, that little rocket ship of a Buick Skylark, dialed in 528, 1990. Did not come out of the factory rear-wheel drive with a big old motor in it. Front drive and a 4-cylinder probably. Oh, slightly modified since. .006 to a 34, big advantage going to go to the Chevelle. Got to play that finish line game right, and Ziegler gets the win on the double breakout. He is 2 thou under to 11 thou under for Smith. Zach Besaw. 70 Chevelle dialed 762. 665 for Dave Cook out of Greenfield, Indiana, doing the chasing. And Besaw gets the win light.
That crosstalk back on.
Edmund Ellison and Garrett Griffith, your next pair. Ellison dialed in 6:31 to Griffith's 6:27.
They got the dog.
Win light going to go by virtue of the breakout to Garrett Griffith. 005, dead zero. 2 of the 0. I mean, that was all zeros. Here comes Boomer Ellison now in the Pontiac, out 6:03 to a 7:21 for the two girls' garage. Auto parts. And Boomer Ellison clicks on the red eye. Win light will go to Shannon Seals. 17 and a 20 with a 4 and a 7:21.
I'll need something.
Aaron Blake and Justin Vickers. Vickers with the starting line advantage. 13 dead 3 gets the win light over a 29 dead 4. Final call for door car reentry. If you were doubled up in door car reentry, you need to come back. If you were doubled up in door car reentry, you need to come back. Absolute final call for door car reentry. Chase McKay and Zach Reed. Zach out of Mason, dialed in 582. Romulus, Michigan, the home base for Chase. In the 68 Camaro. $11 to a 19 advantage Nova. Zach Reed gets the win light. Limited 4 moving on over Chase McKay. Broke out. Was mathematically eliminated by Zach. Michael Zayeta, Rootstown, Ohio. The Duster down 598 to the 564 for Lee Newmeyer in the Vega out of Sunbury, Ohio. To a 4 advantage Newmeyer. Win light, Newmeyer. 4 dead, 5 getting the win light. Little 9-pack action. Zayeta 15 and 16 thou over. Bows out on that entry. Craig Arledge from Morning View, Kentucky, and Victor Rich in the Nova. 683 dial in for Victor. 630 for Arledge. Doing the S10 wiggle into the stage B. 005 wrong side for Victor. 005 to the good for Arledge on the other side. This side gets the win light. 29 with a 5 on a 630. Victor Rich was 005 red, 007 under. Aaron Vale out of Fortville, Indiana. Vale dialed in with a 638. 636 for Billy Back. Competitive suspension re-entry round continuing on. Double 09 wrong side for Billy. Going to hand the win light to Aaron Vale. 21 and dead on with a 5 for Vale in the Firebird. Yesterday's winner, C.J. Yeager. 677 dial in for Chuck. Hootenanny, Sportsman Drag Racing Entertainment, as well as Opus Engineering. Good to have Richard here today. Derek Davis out in 551 in the Vega. Yes, let's tell all the kids in the tower, Debbie, that we're old. Derek Davis and C.J. Yeager. Davis gets the win over yesterday's winner. C.J. still hanging on right now on the no box side. Rob Kropfeld, 575 dial in for Kropfeld. He's in the Vega wagon on the pit side. Jason Nagley, the birthday boy. One of them here today. I know we've got a couple of them I've heard from already. Nagley dialed in 6 flat in the Nova. Excuse me, in the Camaro, and he's going to be carrying the front tires up nice. Eight to a 16. Kropfeld, though, does not get there. He is 5 thou behind. Win light will go to Jason Nagley. 6 flat with a 5 on the 6 flat and a 16 light. Gets that entry back in. Sean Fuller. Fuller coming up in the white S10. 661 dialing for the Lewiston, New York. Against Eric Clispy out of Cincinnati, dialed in 613. Fuller out in front. Gets on the low pedal a little bit, gets the win light, 664 with a 0 on the 661. As Clispy was very late and dead on with a 4. Shelly Elrod, Port Clinton, Ohio for Shelly. 614 to a 757 for Dave Nightage. Shelly Elrod in high gear only in that American Race Cars hot rod. Gets the win light on the double breakout. And the red light actually for Nightage. Final call for dragster reentry. Absolute final call for dragster reentry. Final call for all dragster reentry. Christy back. Mark Talmadge, your next pair. Christy Dow, 617. Up against the almost violent wheel standing. Malibu for Mark Talmadge out of New York. Talmadge in, ready to go, waiting on Christy. Ten to a 16, 6-thou advantage for Talmadge. Win light for Talmadge, 10 dead 7. He left Christy back a thou to play with, but she broke out by 10 thou in the process, trying to get there. Stephen Davenport and James Edwards. 2 thou between them. Good side-by-side race. Going to go to Edwards. 24 dead, 7 beats the 26 and 5 thou under. Cameron Adkins and Zach Martin. Zach dialed in a 6'11". Out of Warrior, Alabama, 6'28". For Adkins in the Camaro. Seven to a 15 advantage, Adkins. Here's some womping down there. Maybe one too many womps. Win light will go to Zach Martin. The Alabama native gets that entry back. Tell you, that dog wants, that's a happy dog. I think that dog wants pets from everybody. Kenny Richardson now coming up on the pit side of the racetrack against Frankie McCullough. Sheffield Lake, Ohio, the home base for Frankie. Frankie did drive a Firebird before. I think he probably still has it. But he got so tired of people calling it a Camaro that he had Firebird in foot-high letters put on it. Just so you knew. Kenny Richardson out of Lexington, Kentucky, 507. Will be leaving first, getting chased by McCullough. Big time start line advantage. Going to go with Kenny Richardson. And Kenny gets the win light as McCullough was a little late letting go on that one. Steve Hedger Jr., 456 dialing for Steve. Independence, Kentucky in the Instant Karma dragster. Coming up against Ricky Needham. 630 dial in for Ricky out of Cleves. That'd be out of here. And Needham turns it red. Hedger 007 to the good. 456 with the 9 on the 56. Needham bows out. 31 with the 2 on a 630. Trent Baker backing up from DeMossville, Kentucky. coming against Tyler Schneider. Trent Baker, Tyler Schneider, 3 thou between them. Wind light going to go by 2/10,000ths of a second to Tyler Schneider. 14 dead, 3 beats a 17 dead, 0. 0.0002 margin at the finish line for Tyler. John Cook, last night's runner-up, heading to buy back on that entry, dialed in 479. 477 for Devin O'Brien here on the tower side. He's in the blue, black, and white ride. Cook in the Cook Engine Services ride. Eight to a 13. Finish line comes up. Wind light will go to the guy that had the 8. That was John Cook. 8 dead, 9 gets the job done. 13 and 1/7. No good.
I might have to tackle you, and I'm old and brittle, so please don't make me do that. They've got
Phil Kipp and Megan Cook. Cook down 566. Wind light going to go to Phil Kipp. Rudy Carpenter. Justin Clark. Clark out of Trafalgar, Indiana. Rudy Carpenter way early on the let go, going to give Justin Clark the win. Comes Anthony Trout. Trout from Independence, Kentucky. Against South Shore, Kentucky's Jason Briggs. Dragsters, if you're doubled in re-entry, make sure you're getting back. Dragsters, if you're doubled up in re-entry, make sure you are getting back. Dragsters, if you're doubled in re-entry, please come on back. So Briggs pre-staged, waiting on Trout. I don't know. Briggs is 0-1 dead 3, getting a good job done there. 12 dead 6. That's a pretty nice pass for a trout. That'll win you a lot of rounds, just not that one. Matt Barrett, the birthday boy, backing up about as fast as he did the burnout down in 4:44. Coming up against Craig Richardson out of Shelbyville, Indiana. One lights are getting plentiful here. Win light gonna go to Craig Richardson. Beats the birthday boy. Barrett took 27. Need to take 20 or less. Mark McKay coming up next. McKay out of New Boston, Michigan. Down 472 to the 461 for Matt Robbins. Round 2, no box doubles. No box doubles. We need you to the 1 and 2. Round 2, no box doubles. No box doubles. Need you to lanes 1 and 2 at this time. Round 2, no box doubles. The rest of you are on a short standby. If you're doubled up in no box for round 2, need you to lanes immediately. 7th out wrong side for McKay. Go reverse James Bond action. Matt Robbins will be your winner. 18 dead 6. It's going to cost you. There you go. Brennan Vickers, 454 dial-in out of Alliance, Ohio, coming up against Hamilton, Ohio's Wayne Adams. Double 05, wrong side for Wayne Adams. Again, we have called round 2 no box doubles. We'll take round 2 door car doubles to 3 and 4. Round 2 door car doubles to 3 and 4. If you won the first round and or the reentry round and you're still doubled in door car or no box, we need you to the lanes. No box doubles to 1 and 2. Door car doubles to 3 and 4. Final pair, Michael Needham. Nope, not final pair, my bad. Michael Needham gets beat versus Tim Browning. Look at that. Gazelle-like sprint. And whatever it is, it's stuck. They ain't sprinting now. Sandra Sutherland and Amanda Campbell. Campbell down in 5:05 to 5:53 for Sutherland. Double 02 long shot for Sandra. Amanda Campbell, 39 to the good. Dead 2. Gets the wind light. Apparently what was on the racetrack down by the 8th mile was a Home Depot receipt. The track is glued so well that it absolutely would not come up off the track. And he's like, yeah, I've had enough of this. So we just made sure it's not coming up. That Home Depot receipt, when they repave this track in 40 years, will still be there. We made sure it was glued even further to the racetrack. And who had a Home Depot receipt in their car? Did somebody drive the race car up to Home Depot? You know, I need some drywall. Let me take. Well, the other cars are blocked in. I'll take the race car. Austin St. Dennis gets the win over Christy Robbins on that pair. So if you're missing a Home Depot receipt next week, you find out that you got to return that. Find out you got to return that Halloween decoration you got. Brandon Walk and Steve Hedger Jr. in the instant karma ride right back up. Eight to a 19. Advantage Walk. One light Walk on the double breakout. He's .0022 under. Hedger is .0026 under, so 4 ten-thousandths of a second margin there. Kenny Richardson and Anthony Smith. Kenny cuts him in half the start line. Not for real. That'd be messy. 5:09 with a 9 on the 5:07. Kenny Richardson, your winner over Anthony Smith. 7th margin. Closed it up. Now, Jimmy Wenger out of Odessa, Texas. Dialed 484 to a 546 for Kayla Needham. Two Girls Garage Auto Parts for Kayla. Needham gets it in. And Needham gets the win. Jimmy turned it 3-thou red. 542 with a 4 on the 546, just a touch under. Courtney Huff Adams, Fort Thomas, Kentucky, 495. Dial into a 479 for Ashley Cook. Take round 2 no box, round 2 no box. We'll take you to lanes, please, and door cars. We'll take you as well. Round 2 no box as Courtney Huff Adams gets the win. So again, we'll take no box round 2, no box round 2. Door car round 2 double. No box round 2. Tyler Schneider, Frankie McCullough coming up next. Three to a 9, a win light gonna go to Frankie McCullough. Yeah, 3 dead, 2 little 5-pack action for Frankie. Tyler Schneider, 009 breaks out, getting there, and he was mathematically out of it anyways with a 9 light. Again, we have a couple more dragsters coming from the rear that'll be up here, a couple of our doubles. Again, we have called no box, round 2, no box, round 2. All no round, yeah, that. Can you believe they pay me to talk? No box, round 2.
There's no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe powered wide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Round 2 door car doubles, round 2 door car red. Round 2 door car doubles, round 2 door car red. Our buy runs in round 2 gonna go to Tommy Farrell in no box in the S10. And another S10 getting a buy run in the potential buy run in door car. That's Logan Back, car 317L. That L, of course, stands for lipstick. And the dragster buying round 2, we had 2 0005s in the dragster side. In round 1, the best package wins that, and that's Michael Needham. So just about done with re-entry in the whole of re-entry at this point. John Cook Jr. 480 dial-in for John coming against Ricky Needham, 630 in the altered. Your bye run sitting in for the dragster side, Logan Lawrence. Double 0-1 wrong side for Ricky. Folks, he's been red a lot today. I feel bad, man. That is, I know that feeling. I had a spot in 2011, and my spot was a 20 red. Feel you, buddy. So again, we've called all of round 2 no box. You should be in the lanes ready to go. We've also called door car doubles and door car red. Door car doubles and door car red for round 2. Family-owned business. Home of multi-time NHRA Superstock World Champion Jimmy DeFrank. They offer a wide range of indoor and outdoor car covers, plus covers for RVs, boats, motorcycles, golf carts, and much more. Also have thousands of other items, including automotive accessories, car care products, tools, and just about everything else you need to furnish your garage or pit space. Go to calcarcover.com to see the entire catalog. Round number 2 starting off with our no box side of things. Darren Pruitt Jr. Cincy. The Buckshorn Racing Mustang dialed in 570. 610 for Timmy Devine in the Baby Blue Beast Vega Wagon. A little panel wagon action. Red light by a thou for Timmy Devine. Pruitt, good to the go with an 18. 67 with a 0 on the 570. 1 red, dead 2. Oof, tough one for Timmy Devine. I learned something today, and so did Debbie. We know how to pronounce a name now. Andrew Innes and Matt Vole Bull out of Hamilton, Ohio, in the Vega down in 590. Ennis down 679 out of New London, Ohio. Yeah, and we call door car doubles and door car red. Door car doubles and door car red. So, Voley is in. Andrew Ennis is in. And the red light for Voley. Ennis goes to round 3 in O-Box. 680 with a 2 on the 679. Stephen Collier and Ryan Butler, your next pair. 4-door Chevy 2. Dialed in 646. 652 for the Huber Heights, Ohio-based S10 of Stephen Collier. Advantage Collier got 15 thou in his pocket. Going to go down there and hit the brakes. Not by much though, actually. 0.008 margin of victory for Collier over Ryan Butler. Was 31 dead and dead under by 4 thou. That makes sense. I'm making things up today again. De'Aaron Simpson, Edmund Ellison, your next pair. Simpson trying to hold on, ain't going to be able to do it. Win light will go to Edmund Ellison as Simpson was late and slow. Skylar Stump and Charles White coming up next. Charles dialed in. 648 to a 557 for Skylar Stump. Red eye for Skyler. Going to hand the win light to the UPS machine. 650 with a 2. Brown delivers a win light. Hey, Austin Lenz, did not win that re-entry round, but you did win courtesy of competitive suspension, a $100 gift certificate. I got that up here for you. Austin Lenz. Jake Pruitt and CJ Yeager. Pruitt in the Super B. Up against last night's winner, hanging on for dear life. 9 to a 16. Finish line comes up, win light going to go to Jake Pruitt, and last night's winner out in round 2 of No Box. However, we do have a gambler's race scheduled this evening. Do not go anywhere. Your final pair, Chris Stiegel. It's up there. Stiegel and Tom Farrell. Chris Stiegel, Tom Farrell. Farrell got about 100th in his pocket, got a hold off that Camaro coming after him, and he does the job. 14-8 for Tom Farrell, getting the win light over Chris Stiegel. Billy Clayton and Ricky Adkins going to start out the door car side. One red to one green. Bulldog turned to red. Win light going to go to Billy Clayton. Joe Meese and Danny Engel. Engel down 639 out of Pentwater, Michigan. Little Black S10 has seen a lot of track time already this weekend. Going to see more because Meese turned it red. 41 with a 6 on the 639. Hey, folks. Going to start selling for tonight's Gamblers race. $100 to get in. You can double in tonight's Gamblers race. You are allowed to double. 3,000 to win, 1,000 runner-up, 500 semifinal, and $50 round money, starting with the winners of third round. If you lose in fourth round, you'll have $50 coming in round money, and we'll pay round money back. Again, there are doubles allowed. If there are more than 90 entries tonight, there will not be buybacks. So let's go load that thing up. $100 to get into tonight's Gamblers race, which will begin in the late rounds of this race. 6 advantage for Sean Fuller as a couple of New York guys tangle. Win light going to go to Fuller over Talmadge. We will take door car blue. So we've called doubles, red and blue. Door car blue. Need you there, please. And door car green. Door car blue and door car green. So Ryan Henry and Garrett Griffith getting ready to move in. Well, Ryan Henry swung and missed a bit. Win light will go to Garrett Griffith. Jason Nagley, birthday boy, back up again up against Wes May. If you like wheelies, you're going to love this pairing. 005 wrong side for West May. Jason Nagley gets the win light, and the birthday boy continues on. Andrew Smar. Smar dialed in at a 621 to a 629 for Jeff Reed Jr. .005 to not a 005. 631 with a 3 on the 629, and Jeff Reed Jr. continues on in the S10. James Edwards, 1967 Camaro. Fresh Mickey Thompson's on that ride, dialed in 574. Jacob Decker dialed in 621. He's in the 4th gen ride on the pit side of the racetrack. Wheels up both sides, but Jacob Decker's got a couple hundredths advantage. See the brake lights and the wind light for Decker as Edwards could not get there. Megan Kipp out of West Harrison, Indiana. Megan dialed 612. The black S10 against the Mustang piloted by Taylor Cook. $5,000 difference between Kipp and Cook. Win light gonna go to Megan Kipp. Chris Barlow and Ryan Burkle, your next pair. Burkle dialed in a 626. 605 for the Disco Nova, piloted by Burkle. Red light for Barlow, going to give the win light to Burkle. Comes Eric Bowman in the Firebird. 634 dial-in. Waiting patiently on Lee Newmeyer to move up towards the pre-stage beam. Niemeyer and Bowman both in. 7 to a 12. Advantage Newmeyer. Win light gonna go to Bowman. Newmeyer does not get there. He's 300s off the dial. 12 dead 1 for Eric Bowman. Brian Blankenship and Dwayne Martin. Martin, that beautiful blue Nova, trying to hold off Blankenship in the 55 Chevy. Gonna be the win light for Martin. 9 dead 2. Your winner over Blankenship. J.C. Spivey and Justin Vickers coming up next. The Predator. 71 Maverick Dow, 626 against Vickers, 629. Double 08 to a 28 should be Justin Vickers. He's dead 9. Spivey broke out, was still behind by a thou. Today, some days yes, some days no. Comes Jose Diaz and Mike Donnell. These guys know each other. In fact, they're both Nationwide Auto Works sponsored rides. And they somehow managed to find each other in round 2. That is bad planning, fellas. Calvy's sitting at home watching this going, what is wrong with you guys? Well, same numbers in a different order for reaction time. Jose's in a world of hurt. Aaron Vale needs you to your car, please. Aaron Vale to your car immediately. You're holding up the show, Aaron. Aaron Vale needs you to car immediately. You're holding it up, son. Scott Stuckey and Zach Martin coming up next. Zach's beautiful Nova out of Alabama. Moving up on the tower side of the racetrack against the low-flying Camaro of Stuckey. Down 597. Finish line comes up. Win light going to go to Zach Martin by virtue of the red light for Scott Stuckey. 008 wrong side. Chase McKay and Kenny Underwood. This is Spears Motorsports round number 2. Win light there will go to Kenny Underwood. 86-3 on the 85. 24 dead, 0 for McKay. Not good enough. Preston Mitchell Preston in the Roadster down in 5:23. 5:05 for Ron Winger out of Odessa, Texas. Five to 15. Win light will go to Texas. Ron Winger.
This one doesn't have batteries in it. No, this is the one that died earlier. That's the one that batteries are dead in both of them.
Zach Besaw, Mike Trout coming up next. Zach out in 762. Talked to his dad, Joe, sent me a message saying he built that car a long time ago. It was his old Great Motor stock car, and Zach is having issues. He shuts it down. He said that would have paid for community college tuition when he built it as his Great Motor stocker. Win light will go to Mike Trout, though. Yep, this works. We'll take the rest of door car round 2, and if you're doubled up in door cars, make sure you're getting back. We'll take the rest of door car round 2. So we've called door car doubles, called door car red, blue, green, yellow, and doubles again. If you're still doubled up, and the finish line comes up. Win light will go to Lonnie Mee Jr. on the red light for Brian Carnahan. Josh Decker coming up next against Aaron Vale. Josh out of Madison, Indiana. 2000 Camaro against the 96 Firebird of Aaron Vale out of Fortville, Indiana. So Decker and Vale. Starting line advantage by a large margin for Josh Decker. He will be your winner. Weirdo. Eric Halverstadt and Marty Spivey. Halverstadt's Vega dialed in 593 to a 608 for the Mustang. Mustang turns it red. Hands the win light over to the pit side. Comes Dave Kinney and Brian Campbell. 8 towel difference, advantage Kinney. Win light Kinney. Again, we have called all door car. All door cars have been called. Round 2 door car. All door cars have been called. Hey, if you're still doubled up in a dragster, we'll take you 9 and 10. If you're still doubled up in dragsters, we'll take you to 9 and 10. Doubled dragsters to 9 and 10. Doubled up dragsters, we'll take you to 9 and 10 as Zach Reed, Derek Davis getting ready to go at it. Reed up by the pre-stage beam waiting. Davis attending to something else, I imagine, in the Vega. Now he starts moving up. To a 17. And win light will go to Derek Davis. 5.53 to the 9 on the 5.51. Zach Reed actually had room to work with, but he took 7th out too many. Ian Bowman. Again, love that 55 Chevy Bel Air. Beautiful looking hot rod over there on the pit side. Going to be chasing after Roy Gilliland in the Mustang Roadster. Started the pursuit a little soon. Breaks out. Win light for Roy Gilliland. Ken Litchke. Litchke out of Shandon, Ohio. The red Camaro up against the red Camaro, Tony King. Tony on the power side. A little bit later letting go, and that's going to give Litchke plenty of room to get the win light. 35.8 will not be good enough for Tony. 009, 602 with an 8 on the 601 for Ken Litchke. Ryan Butler's 4-door Nova. Out in 645 against Mark Talmadge's Malibu out 6 flat, getting ready to hang the front tires high. Going to go to Talmadge as Butler. It leaves 2th out too soon. Final call for door cars. Final call for door cars. Rob Kropfeld gets beat. Win light for Joyce Binks. Again, dragster doubles. We've called you to the lanes. Dragster doubles. We have called you to the lanes for round 2. Dragster doubles, round 2 to the lanes, please. Shelly Elrod and Jeff Smith Jr. Elrod out of Port Clinton, Ohio. Home of the Walleye Festival. Out in 614 to 632. Also on New Year, they drop a walleye. You know how they drop the ball They dropped the ball at New York City. Port Clinton drops a walleye. .006 to not the .006 Junior Shelley down there working them throttle return springs good. 6:15 with a 3 and the 6:14 gets the win over Smith. 31 and 11 over. Won't get it done for Jeff. Joshua Gans. And the Kool-Aid Man is up with the 76 Vega wagon. They call it the Kool-Aid Man van. Up against Jaden Durst in the S10, down 6, 42. Big wheels at 8 and a 008 light to a 22 should be and will be the Vega wagon. Little 9-pack action for Josh Gans. 008 dead 1. Shannon Seals from Hamilton, Ohio. Shannon Seals, that Pinto, folks, has been getting raced at this racetrack since the 1970s. That car is a long-time race car. Dowd 721, John Carr 604 in the S10. Shannon, in a world of hurt there, gets beat by John Carr. Shannon got there first by 6:10 thou, but broke out in the process. Roy St. Dennis and David Nidage. Well, folks, if you want to know the difference between the Cutlasses, 15 years apart, there you go. 1995 Cutlass for Roy St. Dennis on the Tower side against the 1980 Cutlass of Nidage. All Oldsmobile on the starting line. 524 dial in for St. Dennis, 755 for Nidage. And St. Dennis will be your winner. 527 with a 3 on the 524. 10th down margin of victory. Next up, Austin Lenz. 590 dial in for Lenz up against Bill Schmidt's Camaro, dialed in 551. Bill Schmidt and Austin Lenz. Win light will go to Schmidt. Final call for dragsters that are doubled. Final call for dragsters that are doubled. The rest of you are on a standby. Christopher Nidage getting the win over Damon Gibson that last pair. Braden Sides and Billy Clayton. Sides out 6:53 to a 6:33 for Billy Clayton. Win light there going to Billy Clayton as Braden Sides. Now we got Ralph Fisher and Danny Engel. Dead 0 for Danny Engel getting the win over Ralph Fisher. Sean Fuller and DeBrett Jackson Jr. Jackson's Avenger dialed in 549 to a 661 for Fuller. To a 10, just so close to start line. Win light going to go to the Brett Jackson Jr. 10 dead feet. Sean Fuller. He took 3, needed to take 2 or less. What a great drag race between Jackson and Fuller. Now we go to the Canadian, Laura Shepard, 1967 Camaro. Charles White, he's in the undercover UPS truck, dialed 649. And it's going to be Charles getting the win light. Laura Shepard had the finish line, but took just a bit much. 2,000 too soon. Hands the light over to Charles White. Jacob Decker and Eric Farmer coming up next. The Iron Horse Nova. 610 dial. Decker's Camaro dialed in 621. And the Iron Horse gets shut down. Win light will go to Jacob Decker. Yep, looks like a little something on the crown there for the Iron Horse. Tough break for those guys. Hopefully something they can get fixed for tomorrow. Dragster Red and Dragster Blue. We've called Dragster doubles. We'll take Dragster Red and Dragster Blue. We'll take you to the staging lanes, please, as we continue on with Spears Motorsports Round 2 here at the Octoberfast Bracket Nationals, brought to you by Staging Light.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Once again, we are selling gamblers entries. We are selling gamblers entries at the front gate for tonight's gamblers race. $100 to get in. You can double. $3,000 to win. 1,000 runner-up. Round money starting with third round winners. A little bit of a mess to clean up on the tower side of the racetrack. We'll get that sorted out and be back at you here shortly. Again, we have called Dragster Red, Dragster Blue, Dragster Doubles. Dragster Doubles, red and blue, have been called to the staging lanes. All door cars have been called. If you were doubled up in a door car and you haven't gotten back yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. Dragster Doubles, red and blue, and again, we are selling at the front gate entries for tonight's gamblers race. You are allowed to double in tonight's gamblers race. $100 gets you in for $3,000 to win.
There's no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe powered wide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secret High Performance Formulas. Lab formulated, dyno tested, track proven, the choice of champions. Hot Shot Secret Adrenaline Racing Oil, infused with our patented FR3 friction reducer, is the choice of Fire Pump Diesel's LaVon Miller, 3-time winner of the Ultimate Call-Out Challenge. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Got to keep the safety equipment and everything else. Actually, don't strip down to your underwear. You'll scar our ET Shack guy for life. But please keep your safety equipment on and your windows up until you have turned off the racetrack and are headed up the return road. David Rice. David Rice, need you to the starting line, please. David Rice to the starting line, please. So again, folks, doing a little bit of track work. We'll be at you in just a few short minutes. But had a bit of a schmutz at the starting line, so we'll take this opportunity to do some track prep here. And Spears Motorsports round number 2 will be back at you shortly. Hey, folks, those of you that have entered the Gamblers Race and you get those tech cards, take those Gamblers Race tech cards over to Fossil and Tech, please. Take them over to Tech, please. Take your Gamblers Race tech cards to Tech. Folks, why we got a quiet moment also, I do have certificates up here for some of our racers. Anthony Smith, I have a DragRaceSolutions.com Buy Run Award ticket from you for last night, $200. Greg Griffith, I have a $500 One Sky Media Webmaster certificate up here for you. Jimmy Wenger, $200 Jones Transmission Cooling Systems certificate for you. And Jason Nagley, the birthday boy. Jason Nagley, you got a $100 Autometer gift certificate. Those are all up here for those racers whenever you get a chance. So, yep, that was a transmission fluid spill. So here we go with Craig Arledge out of Morning View, Kentucky. Arledge getting ready to come up against TJ Jordan. TJ down in a 678. .006 to a 19 in the battle of the S10. Win light gonna go to Arledge. Arledge gets the win light as TJ goes too quick by 2 thou. Took 19, needed to take 17 or less. Arledge, 19 dead 4, gets the win light. Next up, Dan Daimling. Daimling out of Cincinnati in this battle of Cincinnati against Darren Pruitt Jr. in the Buckshorn Racing Mustang. Heads up, 569 dial in. .004 early for Demling. Gonna give the win to Darren Pruitt Jr. Don Dewey, the Gold Rush Wagon. Coming up against Greg Adkins out of Mentor, Ohio. Big wheels up lead for the wagon, and Adkins turned it big red. .610 with a 2 on the 611 for Dewey. Now Cameron Adkins and Brian Newport. Newport's Dodge Colt coming to you from Cincy. He's up against the 628 dialing of Adkins out of Mentor, Ohio. One foul between Newport and Adkins at the start line. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Newport. 20 dead 2 gets the win over the 19 and 200s over for Adkins. Chuck Griffith coming up next. Griffith with the S10 down 617. Against the Ziggy Zone Racing. 66 Chevelle of Dave Ziegler. Ziegler down in again 690 on the tower side. Again, shout out to all of you watching on Motor Mania TV, brought to you by Hot Shot Secret and Vickers Performance Transmissions. Stephen Recchia out there, Kevin Jones, Rich TS 2433. Man, that's a lot going on, Rich. Ford and Indy, Tracy Huddleston. Barn holding down the fort. Red light for Chuck Griffith. Ziggy getting the win light. Jason Nagley, birthday boy, back up, getting ready to do wheelies. Down 602. Wonder if he'll have cake and ice cream. Or, even better, ice cream cake. 653 for Stephen Collier, the trucking S10. .008, .004, Collier and Nagley. It's going to be the one light for Collier. 4 dead, 6 gets the win over Nagley. Took 4, he'd take 2 or less. And a very good drag race between Jason Nagley and Stephen Collier. Kevin Hall, Shelbyville, Indiana, coming up against James Edwards. Edwards down in 5:74. 5:58 for the Chevelle of Hall. Starting line advantage for Hall should be Hall, will be Hall. Ricky Adkins and Wes May. 6-foul difference. Wes May with the starting line advantage, and the carburetor builder takes out the chassis builder again. I think they did that yesterday. Cole Slomer. Slomer in the C4 vet. 596 Dylan coming up against Garrett Griffith from Alexandria, Kentucky. Big red eye for the 4th gen. And Garrett Griffith to win. $17 dead, 2 for Garrett. A good working little blue S10. Now it's Timmy Devine. Devine dialed in a 610 to a 635 for Chelsea Huff. Devine 008 wrong side to Tim. Huff 34 with the 3 on the 35 gets the win light. 612 with a 7 on the 610 for Devine. Again, folks, if your day ends in round 2, it does not have to. We will be having a gambler's race later. Gambler's entries are being sold. Talked to a few folks already that got them. Gambler's entries being sold at the top at the front gate. $100 per entry, and you can double. Joe Meese and Eric Bowman, your next pair. Meese dialed in a 611. Meese on the tower side in the Daytona. Eric Bowman's 1993 Firebird dialed 634. And it will be Eric Bowman getting the win over Meese. Lee Newmeyer, 1976 Vega, now 567. Lee is getting ready to roll up on the tower side of the racetrack. Andrew Samar in the Camaro, dialed in 622. big wheel flip for Samar, but he's 14th out behind Lee Newmeyer, and that's not a place you want to be. Newmeyer is your winner. Samar got there first, but he had to break out to have that happen because Lee was 9-pack. Justin Saporito down 6:38. And Mikey Donnell's Monza. Just-in-time lawn service. Nationwide Auto Works helping out. It's Ricky Decker. 99 Camaro, 4th gen ride. Going to be called dragster doubles, dragster red, dragster blue. Again, Mike Needham, number 630. You are sitting on the potential buy as the win light on the red light going to Ricky Decker over Justin Saporito. Now it's Brian Blankenship and Justin Vickers. Skirt down in 628 in the S10. Brian Blankenship flying low and fast in the 55 down 543. Win light going to go to Blankenship. Steve Black and Megan Kipp. Megan Kipp, 005 wrong side. 11 dead, 0 for Steve Black. Whole lot of red going down on the start line there. Ryan Henry, Homer City, Pennsylvania, 559 dial-in for Ryan. Gets the vet roadster piloted by Ron Wenger out of Odessa, Texas. Ron's got a 506 on his dial-in board. .007 to a 30. Start line advantage for Henry. Wenger going to have a miracle happen, and he does. That miracle was Ryan Henry. Broke out by a thou. Win light for Ron Wenger. 30 dead, 0 gets the win on the pit side of the racetrack. Dave Kinney and Aaron Vale coming up next. Fortville, Indiana, the home base for Vale. 638 dial-in up against Dick Kinney, 649 in the 3rd gen. Win light there for Dave Kinney, 004, 50 with a 2 on the 49. As Aaron Vale's 24 and dead 5 is behind by 13 thou. Logan back dialed in a 6:35. Logan getting ready to move up against Jimmy Halpin. And the win light will go to Logan Beck. Now go into the long, skinny stuff. Again, we had called dragsters doubles red and blue. Dragsters doubles red and blue. For round 2 dragsters. Kelsey Walk dialed in 477 to a 508 for Kenny Richardson. Hey, folks, we'll take the rest of dragsters. All dragsters to the lanes, please. And if you're doubled in dragsters, make sure to get back around. We'll take the rest of the dragsters to the lanes, please. Spears Motorsports round 2 continuing. 002 to a 16 advantage Richardson. He throws down an 8-pack. 16 dead 2. Not good enough for Kelsey Walk. Jason Briggs dialed in a 493 to a 495 for Courtney Huff Adams. Nearly heads up. Finish line comes out, win light going to go to Briggs as Courtney Huff Adams turned it red. Backing up from their burnout now, Craig Richardson on the pit side, 478 dial-in. It's Matt Robbins, 461, tower side of the racetrack. Robbins is 7 red to Craig Richardson's 6 to the good. Craig will be your winner. Here comes Phil Kipp. The white ride, dialed 464. I think they call it Snowball. He's up against Brennan Vickers. And Snowball will continue on. 464 with the 3 on the 64. And a 16 light because Brennan Vickers was 10 red. And bows out again. Doesn't have to be over, folks. You can go. Don't give me that look. Michael Bloomfield Jr. And Justin Daniels. Win light will go to 453 for Bloomfield. As Daniels, Bloomfield was late, but he made it work. Daniels took tooth out too much. Justin Clark. Clark is on the pit side of the racetrack, 476 dial in. Clark getting ready to move up to face off against the Canadian on the tower side. That's Jamie Tupper. All zeros in the win light. Justin Clark was 0001 on the other side of the track, dead 8. He was 0001 red. Jamie Tupper 000 or quad zeros to the good. 461 with a 6 on the 460. Jamie Tupper. Quad zeros. Second one I've seen this weekend. Brian Kennedy, Odessa, Texas. 466 down to 483 for Logan Lawrence. Logan Lawrence gets beat. Win for Brian Kennedy. 37 dead 6 gets the W as Lawrence breaks out. Amanda Campbell backing up on the pit side. 506 dialing to the 465 for Keith Gerlach. Amanda Campbell getting the win light over Keith Gerlach, who goes too quick. Amanda got down there, got rid of a little bit, gets the win. John Cook out of Mason, Ohio, and Frankie McCullough, your next pair. Cook Engine Services sponsored ride out 480 to 477 for McCullough. Again, we called all dragsters, and dragsters, if you haven't gotten back yet from your double, I would get there, as Frankie McCullough got the win over John Cook. Now we got Ronnie Wilson and William Hamilton. And Hamilton dialed in a 463, and the dragster they call the Fat Lady. A no box round 3 will take you to lanes 1 and 2. No box round 3 to 1 and 2, please. No box round 3 will take you to 1 and 2, please. Jake Pruitt, you're sitting on the bye, number 307X for no box round 3. Double 06 for Wilson, and your winner is Ronnie Wilson over William Hamilton. Adam Trouth and Austin St. Dennis. Adam Trouth. Dead zero. Win light is going to go to Austin St. Dennis. Steve Hedger Jr. and Ed Gilday Jr. The battle of the juniors goes to Steve Hedger Jr. Double entered door cars will take you to 3 and 4. Double entered door cars to 3 and 4. No box round 3. No box round 3 will take you to 1 and 2. No box round 3. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Tom Parton and Brittany Ulmer. Ulmer dialed in a 484. 475 for Tom Parton. Parton out of Crestview Hills, Kentucky. Win light going to go to Tom Parton. 18 light, 477 with a 7 on the 475. 24 and 500s over for Brittany. Not going to get it done. Elizabeth Salmons and Devin O'Brien. Salmons backing up, 475 dial in. To a 479 for Devin O'Brien out of Brooksville, Kentucky. Hey, folks, Ronnie Wilson needs a toe at the top end of the track. I think he's got all 10 of his toes. That's not the toe he needs. Ronnie Wilson needs a toe from the top end of the track. If somebody has the ability to go help him out or one of his crew members is listening, Ronnie Wilson needs a toe from the top end of the track. Round 3, no box, and round 3, door car doubles. Need you the lanes. Round 3, no box, and round 3, door car doubles. 1,000 between Salmons and Devin O'Brien. It's going to be Devin with a 12th thou margin of victory, 23. Dad 7 gets the win over the 24, and 76 with an 8 on the 75. Next up, Kayla Needham. Hamilton, Ohio, 543 dial in for Kayla. Two Girls Garage. Auto Parts sponsored dragster. Dialed in 543. Tyler Schneider's 493. He's got a 1 lightweight. Schneider, big time start line advantage in the win light going to Tyler Schneider. Kayla Needham broke out by 16th hour, was still behind by 2. Brad Cole, Avon, Indiana. Brad getting ready to move up on the pit side of the racetrack. Tower side is Brian Hurst. Again, door car doubles, round 3 door car doubles will take you to the lanes as we get fairly near the end of round number 2. Spears Motorsport round 2. 6 down difference between Cole and Hurst. Win light will go. Brad Cole, 9 and 62 with a 1 on a 61, gets the win. $15 light for Brian Hurst, and he was 465 with a 6 on the 65. Margin of victory. Brad Cole made it close. 008 at the finish line. Nick Wallace and Evan Kirk. Wallace dialed in 470. Edinburgh, Indiana. He's on the pit side of the racetrack. Evan Kirk on the tower side, 465. Those of you watching on Motor Mania, brought to you by Hot Shot Secret and Vickers Performance Transmissions. The tower side, the right lane. pit side is on the left lane. Can almost call this the river side. .22 red for Nick Wallace. Kirk will get the win light. 64 with the 9 on the 465. Pretty nice pass there. Trent Baker out of Independence, Kentucky, now on the pit side, backing up. Awaiting him is Tim Browning out of Clarksville, Ohio, dialed in at 5 flat. Car they call the meat grinder.
You can't get out of that habit. I learned there as power side and creek side.
Tim Browning, Trent Baker, and it's a red light for Browning. And very frustrated, clicks it off. Win light will go to Trent Baker, 61 with a 5 on the 462. Alyssa Eichelberger and Terry Yates coming up next. Eichelberger dialed 476 to a 529 for Yates. $17,000 in Eichelberger's pocket. Good enough for her to get the win light. Jimmy Wenger and Scott Lehman coming up next. Wenger out of Odessa, Texas. Moving up on the tower side, 462 dialing. Up against the DragRaceSolutions.com. Just-in-time buttons and collector tethers. Sponsored ride of Scott Lehman. What are you guys doing over there? To a 35 advantage, Lehman. Scott Lehman, your winner. Wegner was a 10th over the dial-in. Jordan Jones coming up here on the tower side. Jordan dialed in a 5:07. Going to get chased by Leah Blake out of Fairfield, dialed in 4:88. To a 16 advantage. Jordan Jones. Win light going to go to Leah Blake. 16 dead zero with another zero on the end of it. That's pretty tight right there. Tooth out breakout for Jordan Jones. No box round three. No box round three. Should be in the lanes ready to go. No box. Final call for no box round three. Double door cars round three. You should be in the lanes as well. Doubled door cars round three should be in the lanes as well as we are finishing Spears Motorsports round two. Megan Lehman getting part of the team with collector tethers, just-in-time buttons, DragRaceSolutions.com. 002 to 001. Brian Newport lays down one total. Gets the win. Megan Lehman, 2 dead 9. Thanks for playing. Win light on that last pass going to Ken Sullivan over Mike Illig. Here comes Phil Kipp. Kipp dialed in 464. Again, the car they call Snowball. Ready to try to ice down Jason Briggs, dialed 493. South Shore, Kentucky. We'll go to Kipp. 65 to 0 on the 464. 24 dead, 2 no good for Jason Briggs. 3 down margin at the finish line for Kipp. Now Jamie Bridge from Ontario, Canada. Napanee, Ontario. 469 dial in for Bridge. He's on the pit side of the racetrack. Matt Robbins is on the tower side, out 461. We'll be awaiting Mr. Bridge. Two to a 17 with Greenwich, Canada. Win light, Canada. Double breakout win light. 4th out of 24th out under. Now Brandon Walk. Walked out in 481. New Boston, Michigan, the hometown, against the 483 for Jim Kennedy. with the starting line advantage. Winlight will go to walk. Got there first by 4 zeros for Brandon Walk. Trip quad zero margin, but Jim Kennedy had to break out to be that close. 7 dead 6 gets the win from Brandon Walk. Kenny Richardson, 508 dialing for Kenny on the pit side of the racetrack. Lexington, Kentucky, the home. Fort Thomas, Kentucky for Courtney Huff Adams, down 497. Triple 02 red light for Richardson. Ends that entry. Winlight will go to Courtney Huff Adams, 494 with 9 on the 497. Again, folks, if this day hasn't gone well for you so far, head on up and get into tonight's Gamblers Race. This evening we will have a Gamblers Race starting later on in the day as we get down to the small rounds and the small numbers. Gamblers Race, $100 to get in, be $3,000 to win. If we have more than 90 entries, we will not have buybacks, but you are allowed to double in the Gamblers Race. So if you want to double up, come on up. If you want to single enter, come on up and go up to the front gate, $100 to get in. Door cars, round 3 red, round 3 blue. We've called doubles. Door car, round 3 red, round 3 blue. In fact, we'll take all door cars, all round 3 door cars. We'll take you to lanes, please, as Brendan Vickers getting the win. And that last pass, now you got Justin Clark and Brian Kennedy. Kennedy gets the win light as see Clark moving off to the side at the top end and stopping.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
To maximize the efficiency of your engine, it's best to treat the fuel side and the oil side. On the fuel side, we're cleaning the inside and we're giving the lubricity and the cetane that you need to run at optimum performance. On the oil side, we're cleaning and adding extra lubricity or fortifying the oil so it works better.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
So back at it with the Iron Horse machine coming up against Jamie Tupper, Craig Richardson. Iron Horse Motorsports turns it red, and the Canadian will continue on. 462 with a 0 on the 461. And again, we've called all door cars, all round 3 door cars. All round 3 door cars as our no box racers are getting ready to go. All round 3 door cars. Need you to the lanes, please. As just about done with Spears Motorsports round number 2. Best losing package in this round, getting a $250 gift certificate, courtesy of the Spears Motorsports folks. Win light there will go to Justin Daniels over John Cook. And our winner and runner-up from last night got beat up pretty good. Hey, Megan Lehman. Megan Lehman, you did not win that round, but you did win, courtesy of Spears Motorsports, a $250 gift card. You can come up to Race Control when you get a chance, Megan. Michael, 16 to the good, 99 with a 2 on the 497. Cars. Again, remember the winner in no box gets a $1,000 bonus today and gets moved over into the main event. No, really, they're just part of the main event. They just get a bonus for being the no box winner. Charles White and Stephen Collier. Undercover UPS van dialed 649. The E&E Trucking S10 dialed in A653. Stephen Collier will be ahead all the way up until about the last 60 feet, and then he'll disappear. 00009. Can he make it work? No, he can't. I told you, Collier is your winner. Double breakout, he is 6 thou under. Charles White was 11 thou under. Charles had a 00009, and that won't work for him. Red light for Tom Farrell. Darren Pruitt Jr. gets the win light. Next up, Andrew Ennis. Ennis out of New London, Ohio, in the S10, dialed 682. Edmund Ellison, dialed 629 out of Beaver Creek. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Edmund Ellison. 6:31 at 97 miles an hour pushes Andy into a breakout. And Jake Pruitt moving on. Double 04 for Jake. He is on point. Here we go with the door car side of things. Eric Bowman and Jeff Reed Jr. Jeff dialed in at a 628 to a 634 for Eric Bowman. And to the finish line we go. Win light going to be shining for Jeff Reed Jr. 5 dead 7. Your winner. Bowman was 8 thou under and 4 thou behind at the finish line after a 24 light. Comes Billy Clayton in the Blazer. 634 dialing. Same numbers, different order for Lonnie Meade Jr. in the Camaro, dialed 643. Hey, dragster doubles as soon as you can. We'll take you back. Dragster doubles as soon as you can. We will take you back to the lanes. Dragster doubles back to the lanes, please. Dragster doubles back to the lanes, please. And the red light for Billy Clayton going to be Lonnie Meade Jr. the win light. Billy Clayton having to park it, but again, he doesn't have to park it. He can just put it away for a little while because later on we're having a gambler's race. Go to the top of the hill, $100 gets you into our gambler's race tonight. You can double in the gambler's race. Buybacks will depend on you. If we got more than 90 entries, we will not have buybacks in the gambler's race. If we have less than, we will have buybacks available. Shelly Elrod and Jacob Decker. Decker dialed in a 620 to a 614 for Shelly in the American Race Cars Chevy Nova. Ten to a 16, good side-by-side race. Here comes Elrod, but Elrod breaks out by 9 thou. Going to hand the win light to Jacob Decker. Gets behind, gets his win light on. 622 with a 0 on the 620. Comes Garrett Griffith. Man, I've seen that little blue S10 a lot this weekend already. Out there working hard, dialed 626 up against Derek Davis. Springfield out the home base, 553 dialing for Davis. Derek Davis will be your winner. 555 with the 1 on the 553 and a 002 light. Griffith 31 and 27 with a 6 on a 26 was 24 thou behind. Ron Wenger out of Texas. 506 dialing in the Roadster. John Carr's S10 out of Jacksonburg, Ohio, out 604. Fourteenth thou wrong side for Wenger. Win light for John Carr. 8 dead 7. Danny Engel and Joy Spinks. 1-9. Break side by side race. Battle of the S10 is going to go on the double breakout to Danny Engel. 2 thou under to 19 thou under for Spinks. Roy St. Dennis, I see plans are being made for later against Ricky Decker. Ricky dialed in 627 to 524 for St. Dennis in the 1995 Cutlass. Big start line advance should be St. Dennis down there working the throttle return springs, getting the wind light. 13 thou margin of victory. And Decker had to break out to get that close. Here's two guys that absolutely abuse their motors on burnouts. Double enter dragsters, need you back to the lanes, please. Double enter dragsters, need you back. Double enter dragsters, need you back to the lanes at this time, please. Kenny Underwood dial in 585 to the 548 for DeBrett Jackson Jr. Again, double enter dragsters, need you back to the lanes, please. Sitting on the dragster by on his 379 entry will be Jamie Tupper. 5-14 advantage. Underwood, win light, DeBrett Jackson Jr. Gets the win light and moves on. 6 thou margin of victory. So again, we do need our doubled up dragsters to the lanes, please. Doubled dragsters sitting on the potential buy on his 379 entry. I think he's still doubled as Jamie Tupper. But we do need our doubled dragsters to the lanes. Jason Nagley and Dave Kinney, you're next up. Kinney dialed in 649. Jason Nagley dialed 601. Six to a 13. Advantage Nagley. Win light. Birthday boy. .0013 breakout for Nagley. .0018 breakout for Kinney. So 5/10 thou difference puts Kinney on the side for the time being. Now Dwayne Martin and Wes May. Made out in 648. From the Buick Regal. Huge wheel stand, but a red light for Wes May. Dwayne Martin, 3 did a good 605 with a 0. Nice little 3-pack for Dwayne Martin. Folks, the best winning package of the day, going to get a Turkey Beach Bash entry. Right now, you got to beat a .0012 from Brian Newport to get that. Eric Halverstadt, that Vega, down in 593 out of West Harrison, Indiana. Against Fruitport, Michigan's Bill Schmidt. The Godwin Plumbing ride down in 552. And win light popping on for Eric Halverstadt. 6 thou margin of victory. He is 12 dead 1, beating the 15 dead 4 for Bill Schmidt. Here comes Lee Newmeyer, Sunbury, Ohio. 567 in the Vega to the 606 for the Disco Nova of Ryan Burkle out of Wakeman. 002, 004. We got ourselves a really good side-by-side race here. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Burkle as Newmeyer goes about a little over 3 thou too fast. 566 with the 6 on 67. Took 15. You take 11 or less. Again, double enter dragsters. We need you, and we'll call the rest of the dragsters. All dragsters. Let's get you the lanes. All dragsters. Round 3 dragsters. Let's go, dragsters. Joshua Gans. Heads up race with Megan Kipp. I hope you like wheelies because Joshua does. Right now, he's 14th out ahead of Megan. And the Little Vega, the Kool-Aid man, getting the win like 5 dead 3. Mathematically eliminating Megan Kipp. Next up, Chelsea Huff and Skirt Vickers. Skirt dialed in at a 631. 634 for Chelsea in the Chevy 2. Double 05 to a 22. Vickers needs to work some magic, and he does. Huff goes too quick as Vickers goes down there and does a Casper imitation. So Skirt Vickers continues on. Now Mike Donnell, Nationwide Auto Works Monza, dialed in a 632 to a 674 for Christopher Nightedge in the Firebird. $14 to a 21, 7th out advantage, going to go to the Firebird. Again, Donnell need to work him a little magic, and he does it. 632, 103 gets the win light over Nightedge. Nightedge got there first, broke out by 2 thou in the process.
Now this seems to be. About to charge herself for anything. I'll keep it till it goes ready.
Thanks for looking out, man. Ken Litchke and Mark Talmadge. Battle of the red Chevrolets. Big wheels up lead for Talmadge. That is a photogenic ride, kids. He is 15th thou ahead. He is your winner. 26 dead 2 gets the win light over. A 41 and 1 hundo over. 32, and I think we counted at least 3 doubles. Tupper, Kipp. I have so many devices to speak into, I just never know which one I'm going to speak into. Sean Fuller turns it red, win for Roy Gilliland in the Mustang Roadster. So again, we need our dragsters back. Dragsters, we need you back to the staging lanes. Dragsters, need you back to the lanes as we continue on with our door cars. Brian Newport. Newport dialed in a 589 to a 543 for Brian Blankenship. It's a couple of great looking rides up there. Dodge Colt. 8 to a 12. Winlight going to go to Brian Blankenship, and the Colt gets pushed to the side. 9 dead 1 for Blankenship. Mike Trouth and Logan back. Logan dialed 635, the white S10 up against the silver wagon. Trouth is 14th out behind, but Logan back. Has some sort of a mechanical issue, and the truck comes to a stop. So we are going to have to go out there and retrieve the S10.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Hot Shot Secret's Gasoline Extreme is designed to deep clean and lubricate your entire fuel system with just one treatment. The components of your fuel system will become dirty and gum up over time, causing misfires, loss of performance, and a decrease in fuel economy. Each treatment of Gasoline Extreme dissolves gum and varnish buildup, eliminates combustion chamber deposits, and protects your fuel system up to 10,000 miles.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Kevin Hall and Zach Martin now ready to go. The Alabamian, dialed 611. Turns it red. Meanwhile, Kevin Hall 008 to the good Chevelle. $6.10 dial in for Don Dewey right now in the Gold Rush Nova wagon against Ziggy. Dave Ziegler. Win light going to go to Don Dewey, and the Gold Rush machine continues on. Darren Pruitt Jr., the Super Bee. Nope, the Mustang. They just show up in whichever car. Up against Billy Clayton. And win light's going to go to Darren Pruitt Jr. Dave Kinney and Craig Arledge. Arledge out of Morning View, Kentucky against Kinney out of Bowling Green, Kentucky. .009 to a 27 advantage. Arledge, win light Arledge. Kenny taking 6 down, too much. Charles White and Jacob Decker coming up next. Decker down in 622. Charles White 649 in the wagon. Again, dragsters have been called to the lanes. Dragsters, we've called you to the lanes. One foul red for Jacob Decker. Charles White will be your winner. 648 with a 0 on the 649 for the wagon. And the boo will be back. Danny Engel and Eric Bowman angled out in 641. 634 for Eric Bowman. One to an 18. And advantage Engel. The win light gonna go to Bowman as Engel takes a little too much finish line. Stephen Collier and Steve Black. Black driving the 80 Camaro, dialed in 646 to 653 for Collier. Starting line advantage for Collier 002. And the win light 656 on the 53 and a 5 thou margin closing it up. Next pair, Ron Wenger, Odessa, Texas, and Garrett Griffith. And the red light for the Texan. Win light for Garrett Griffith. Keeps one alive. Your door car by is Josh Decker. And Josh Decker will continue on. Kenny Richardson and Phil Kipp. Kipp still in twice. And he's going to stay in twice. 465 of the 2. 145 miles an hour. Next pair, Jamie Tupper and Brad Cole. Tupper sitting on the potential buy on the dragster side. Jamie Tupper and Brad Cole, 006, 004. Win light going to go to Brad Cole. 4 dead, 1 and a 5-pack. 6 dead, 5. No good for Jamie Tupper. 7th out margin of victory. Trent Baker and Brian Kennedy. Kennedy still in twice, out in 466 to a 462 to Trent Baker. should be and will be Brian Kennedy getting the win light. Now Steve Hedger Jr. and Frankie McCullough. McCullough dialed in 476. He is on the tower side of the racetrack. Steve Hedger Jr. is driving the instant Karma Dragster dialed 457. Round 4, no box. Our no box semis. Need you to the lanes, please. Sitting on the potential bye is Stephen Collier. No box semis.
Did you get the
McCullough and Hedger. It's going to be Hedger. 005 margin, getting the win light. Michael Needham and Brandon Walk. Needham in the E&E Trucking. Needham Race and Ride up against Walk and the new Boston, Michigan-based dragster. The win light in there for Walk. They were both 006. Walk got behind and watched his win light come on as Needham broke out by 4th thou. Next pair, Tyler Schneider. Pit side of the racetrack to the 465 for Evan Kirk. We'll take door car doubles for round 4. Door car doubles for round 4, please. California car cover round 3 is just flying through. Devin O'Brien down 479. Against Craig Richardson's 480, so almost a heads-up lead. Again, want to thank California Car Cover. Longtime supporters. And then helping out the staging light, but definitely folks out there do a great job. And I'm going to be buying one for my stepson here in a little bit so his stuff can stay outside. Mine can stay in the garage where it belongs. Win light there on the red light, gonna go to Craig Richardson. .479 with an 8 on the 480. I got Jamie Bridge, Napanee, Ontario, Canada. 468 dial in to Tom Parton's 477. Again, we'll take doubled door cars. Round 4, doubled door cars, 3 and 4. The rest of the door cars are on short standby. Doubled door cars to 3 and 4. $11 to a 13. Win light gonna go to Jamie Bridge. 13 and 200ths over beats a 11 and 400ths over for Tom Parton. As an authorized distributor for the best racing products available, Motorsports Unlimited provides engine builders and race teams with a huge selection of high-quality racing parts and accessories. For more than 10 years, the team at Motorsports Unlimited, led by racing specialist Ken Jusick, have been leaders in servicing the top race teams and finding the right parts for their needs. As one of the largest Morrell and Pack Racing Springs distributors, Motorsports Unlimited carries a large selection of springs, retainers, valves, pistons, gaskets, push rods, lifters, rocker arms, and much more. Although specializing in blown alcohol applications, Motorsports Unlimited is certainly unlimited in parts, knowledge, and know-how when it comes to racing. For all the latest deals, competitive pricing, and fast, convenient service, look no further than Motorsports Unlimited. Find them online at motorsportsunlimited.net or at 216-390-4561 as win light will go to Jason Briggs over Ronnie Wilson. Ronnie had the better light, but Briggs got around him at the top end. 001 margin of victory there. Brennan Vickers and Alyssa Eichelberger from North Bend, Ohio. 476 dialing. Brennan Vickers from Alliance Dowd 455. Again, no box. Stevie Collier sitting on the potential buy in no box. We'll take no box semifinals to the lanes. No box semifinals to the lanes. Stevie Collier sitting on the potential buy. Door car doubles will take you. Door car doubles. Here a whole bunch of whomping down there. It's going to be win light going to Brennan Vickers over Alyssa Eichelberger. I think that was a side-by-side throttle return spring slapping. Amanda Campbell, Courtney Huff Adams. 506 dial in for Amanda Campbell, 495 for Courtney Huff Adams. Twelve to 14, good side-by-side race. Once again, it's going to be Courtney Huff Adams. 496 to the 1 on the 495 of the 14 light as Amanda Campbell breaks out by 15 thou, getting there first by 32. Leah Blake backing up on the pit side of the racetrack. Looking for a 488 dial into the 454 for Mike Bloomfield Jr. Folks, and we do need our doubled dragsters back. We need our doubled up dragsters back to the lanes, please. Doubled dragsters for round 3. Double dragsters for round 3. We need you back. We need our no box semifinals in the lanes. Again, Stevie Collier sitting on the potential buy, and we need our doubled up door cars with Danny Engel will be sitting on the buy in the door car side of things. And rocking the scoop, Mikey Bloomfield Jr., 454 with a 9 on the 54. 15 total, gets it done. Now Scott Lehman. Lehman out of Gallatin, Tennessee. Again, DragRaceSolutions.com sponsored ride. Against Brian Newport, dialed in a 446. And Newport over to the side. So tough break for Newport, folks. His last pass down the track, he was one pack in that car and has a mechanical failure. Tough break for him. Yeah, we need our double dragsters back. Double dragsters need you back, please.
Hot Shot Secret high performance formulas. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. The choice of champions. Hot Shot Secret Adrenaline Racing Oil, infused with our patented FR3 friction reducer, is the choice of Fire Pump Diesel's LaVon Miller, 3-time winner of the Ultimate Call-Out Challenge. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe Power Glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
So again, tough break for Brian Newport. Scott Lemon will get the win light.
Boys are
442 with a 9 on the 442 win light for Scott Lehman. Austin St. Dennis and Phil Kipp are your next pair. Kipp down in 464 to 455 for Austin St. Dennis. Again, we have called door cars, round 4 door cars. St. Dennis and the Be Cool Card Kids beat Bill. Kip is your winner. 464 with a 0 on the 464. Next up, Brian Kennedy and Ken Sullivan. Sullivan, the Klopfenstein Race Cars sponsored ride out of West Carrollton, Ohio. Kennedy out of Odessa, Texas, down in 456. Seven to a 27. Kennedy trying to stay doubled. Can't get it done. Win light for Ken Sullivan. Sullivan 481 with a 0 on the 480 and a 7 light. Gets it done with a 17 pack. 27 light for Kennedy. Cannot get it there. Your final pair, Justin Daniels in the Showtime ride. Roanoke, Indiana, down 517. Going to get chased by Jamie Tupper in the J&S Collision. Tillesonburg, Ontario, Canada-based dragster.
No box?
Five to a 7 advantage. Tupper, win light Tupper. He is your winner. 62 with a 9 on the 461. Gets the win over Justin Daniels, and Tupper continues on. Final call for round 4 door car. Absolute final call for round 4 door car. Need you here, need you now. Edmund Ellison turns it red. Win light for Darren Pruitt Jr. Darren 0002 red behind him, but gets the win light. 567 to 9 on the. And now the Pruitts are trying to make it an all Pruitt no box final. Jake Pruitt and Stephen Collier. Oh my goodness. Woo! 0003. Womp womp win light, and it's going to be an all Pruitt no box final. Jake Pruitt, 0003 dead 6, gets the win over Stephen Collier, who was 25 dead 4. Mr. Kip, as soon as you can get back to the staging lanes, we'll take you to the lanes. Mr. Kip, you're, I believe, our only double left. As soon as you can get the get Snowball back to lanes, we can call the rest of the dragsters behind you. Meanwhile, DeBrett Jackson Jr. dialed in 549 against Joshua Gans, 612 for the 76 Vega wagon. 79. Nine to an 18. Huge wheelie for Gans, and he gets the win over to Brett Jackson Jr., who breaks out by 8,000. Oh, that was shocking. Just not what happened. I just actually kind of got static electricity. Jeff Reed Jr. and Ryan Burkle. Reed dialed in 628 to a 607 for Ryan Burkle. $4,000 difference between them. Reed and Burkle to the finish line. It's going to be Jeff Reed on the double breakout. At least 5,000 under. Burkle's a couple hundo under. Roy St. Dennis, Eric Halverstadt, your next pair. Halverstadt down in 593. So we do have a car at the top end that did not make it. So back at it, the driver was able to get it fired and off the racetrack. Back at it again with Eric Halverstadt and Roy St. Dennis. The Vega Dow 593 to 524 for the 1995 Olds Cutlass Farmer Pro Stock ride. Starting line advantage for Roy St. Dennis, and the Michigan native will be your winner, 18 dead 4. Halverstadt broke out by a bunch to still be behind by 11. Charles White in the UPS wagon, dialed in 648 to 605 for John Carr. He really should get a driving suit in the UPS brown with the little logos and stuff. Have the helmet done up like a hat. That'd be hilarious. And win light going to go to Charles White. Jacob Decker and Derek Davis dialed in at a 554. 619 for Jacob. To a 2, Davis with the advantage and the win light. Little 8-pack action. 13 dead, 5 no good for Jacob Decker here in Autometer and Motorsports Unlimited round 4. Now we go with Roy Gilliand and Brian Blankenship. 10 to a 13 again, very close. On reaction time, finish line comes up, win light will go to Gilliand. Craig Arledge, dialed 630, 1988 S10 against the 72 Nova of Dwayne Martin from Alabama. And again, as soon as Mr. Kip brings back Snowball into the lanes, we will call the rest of Dragster. Kip is the last double. Win light will go. That time to Dwayne Martin. Well, he's the last double that's like, I think there's still one guy, it might be one of the, Mr. Pruitt, I believe, who is still in both door car and no box. Skirt Beckers and Eric Bowman. Skirt out in 631, his S10 getting ready to move up. So again, we do need the double back to the lanes. Dragster double back to the lanes. Dragster double, we do need you back to the lanes at this time. 003 wrong side for Justin Vickers. Eric Bowman gets the win. Here comes Don Dewey in the Gold Rush. 66 Nova wagon against the 75 Monza piloted by Mike Donnell. Nationwide Auto Works ride, dialed 631. Again, folks, don't let it end this way if you lose. You can go on up and purchase a gambler's race entry at the front gate. $100 gets you in for a chance at $3,000. 001 to a 13. Gonna go to Mikey D. And the just-in-time ride gets the win light. 632 with a 6 on the 631. Dewey bows out 13, 11 with a 4 on a 610. Mark Talmadge, 6 flat dial in to Josh Decker, 623. Again, we need our doubled dragster back to the lanes, please. Our double dragster needs you back to the lanes. Josh Decker, 2,000 too soon. Talmadge will be your winner. Jason Nagley having a good birthday so far, dialed in 6 flat. Kevin Hall going to try to mess it up for him a little bit. Dialed in a 560 in the Chevelle on the pit side. Nagley, 6 flat. That beautiful orange Camaro, the wheelie machine over here on the tower side of the racetrack. Going to go to Kevin Hall. He is the birthday spoiler. Again, we do need Kip back with the snowball. We need our double dragster back immediately, please. Everybody else is on an extremely short standby. Garrett Griffith and Mike Trout. In this round, being brought to you by Autometer and Motorsports Unlimited. Win light will go to Garrett Griffith. And we'll take the rest of our dragsters. We will take the rest of our dragsters. We will take the rest of our dragsters at this time, please. For round number 4, dragsters. Let's go, dragsters. Darren Pruitt Jr. and Lonnie Mead Jr. Darren in the finals on the no box side as well. Tenth-hour advantage for Mead. Win light for Mead. And Pruitt loses that entry, but again is in the no box final against his brother. Stephen Collier and Danny Angle. Danny Angle has been down this racetrack a whole bunch already this weekend, trying to continue on against Stephen Collier. .009 both sides. They're within 10 seconds of each other at the starting line. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Collier getting the win light. Both guys down there trying to decide who was going to take the finish line, and Collier took it and got the win light by 7 thousandths of a second. 009, 54 with a 7 on a 53 beats a 009, 41 with a 5 on the 39. So we need our dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Dragsters, need you the staging lanes.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their battle axe power glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
To maximize the efficiency of your engine, it's best to treat the fuel side and the oil side. On the fuel side, we're cleaning the inside and we're giving the lubricity and the cetane that you need to run at optimum performance. On the oil side, we're cleaning and adding extra lubricity or fortifying the oil so it works better.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Racing is not a one-person sport. It's a team effort made up of friends, family, and Summit Racing equipment. We've got the track-proven parts and tools, plus unbeatable customer service and expert technical advice, along with same-day shipping. Summit Racing, your trusted teammate for all things race car. SummitRacing.com.
Hey, Dave Rice, can you head to the ready line, please? Dave Rice, need you to head to the ready line, please. Dave Rice to the ready line, please. Final call for Dragster. Final call for Dragster. Need you here, need you now. Final call for Dragster. Need you here, need you now if you're not in the lanes already. Dragster, final call. So here we go, folks, with the Dragsters round 4. Getting about dinner time for those of you out there. Might want to head over to the concession stand, see Chef Jeff, and get some of those awesome burgers, some of those quesadillas, and the other great stuff he's got for sale down there. Phil Kipp, the last double in of the One Sky Media Saturday $20,000 to win main event. Phil out of West Harrison, Ohio, dialed 464. From across the border up in Canada, Napanee, Ontario, that is Jamie Bridge, dialed 468. Starting line advantage for Bridge. Win light gonna go to Kipp. Bridge takes 8 down too many and breaks out. And Phil Kipp stays doubled. Snowball continues on. Brandon Walk and Scott Lemon. Lemon coming here from Gallatin, Tennessee, dialed in 443. DragRaceSolutions.com, collector tethers, as well as just-in-time buttons, part of their business. Very successful, very highly used by lots of racers all over the country. Brandon Walk from New Boston, Michigan. Getting ready to move up on the tower side of the racetrack, dial 479, and leaving first. Starting line advantage for Lemon. Scott down there rocking the hood scoop, getting the win light. 11th down margin of victory over Walk. Drag Champ offers the latest sportsman racing news, from race results to event flyers, racer interviews, racer blogs, sponsorship information, and much more. Follow Drag Champ on Facebook or go to dragchamp.com to learn more about Drag Champ Pro, the membership program where racers can win a variety of prizes, free products, weekend bracket racing entries, and get exclusive discounts and exclusive access to the Drag Champ Show podcast. Check out all that info on dragchamp.com. Drag Champ Pro. Steve Hedger Jr. in the Instant Karma ride. Up against Brian Kennedy, Odessa, Texas, on the tower side. $31 dead, 7. No good for Kennedy as Hedger. 002. 57 of the 2 on a 56. Tyler Schneider and Jamie Tupper, the Tillsonburg, Ontario, Canada. The home base for Jamie. Trying to win another one for Team Canada. Schneider out of Livonia, Michigan, down in 492. From that state up north versus that country up north. Both guys missed it by a bunch. Win light going to go to Tyler Schneider. Now Jason Briggs and Craig Richardson. Briggs dialed in 492 to a 479 for Richardson. And win light going to go to Richardson, 004. Dead on with a 7. Brad Cole and Brennan Vickers, your next pair. Vickers down in 455 to 462. To a 17 advantage, Cole. Win light, Cole. Double breakout win light. He's 5 thou under to 7 thou under for Vickers. Hey, we'll take our round 5 no box, our no box final, and we'll take our door cars. No box final and door cars, round 5. We'll take you the lanes. We're waiting for dragsters to get back. will take round 4 door cars. And round 5 door cars. We'll take round 5 door cars and our no box final. Need you to your lanes, please. As we are waiting on a couple dragsters to get back for our re-entry. Or excuse me, for our dragster round 4. I am all jacked up. Folks, remember, don't let it end this way. Head on up the hill and buy yourself a gambler's entry for $100 to get in tonight's gamblers race. $100 gets you in for the chance to win $3,000. Again, we do need our other double back. We need our other double back, please, and thank you. Need our other double back immediately, please. Again, door car round 5 will take you to the lanes. Door car round 5 will take you to the lanes, please. Ken Sullivan, Courtney Huff Adams. Five to a 4. Straight drag race, side-by-side. Win light is going to go to Ken Sullivan. 5-7. Beats a 4 and 12 over for Courtney Huff Adams. Mike Bloomfield Jr. and Phil Kipp, your final pair. Bloomfield dialed in 443 to a 464. This will end round number 4. Kipp and Bloomfield. Starting line advantage for Kipp, trying to stay doubled. Kipp stays doubled. Kipp will continue on with 2 going into round 5. Hey folks, those of you that have been thinking about the gamblers, we are going to start the gamblers race after this next round of eliminations. So between round 5 and round 6, we're going to start the gamblers. If you want to get in the gamblers race, you need to head on up to the gate. $100 gets you in. You can double. If we have more than 90 entries, we will not have buybacks. If we have less than 90, there will be $50 buybacks available. No. Jake Pruitt and Deron Pruitt Jr. Darren Pruitt dialed in 569. He's in the Mustang. 582 for Jake Pruitt. The no box final. Oh my. Jake. Working the throttle return springs, getting the wind light. Do you want to know how much fun it is to be sitting next to your brother and just ripping the throttle? Wind light, and everybody heard it. Everybody here, everybody on Motor Mania. I think people in Blue Jay probably heard it down there. Oh my goodness. Wind light for Jake Pruitt. Congratulations, your no box winner. $1,000 bonus to Jake Pruitt. Hey, door car. We do need door car. If you're a door car for round 5, we are missing somebody. We are missing someone. Need you here, need you now. I was told to call Biggins. Mr. Gilliland in the Mustang Roadster. We need you, sir. Biggins, get to the lanes. We are waiting on you, or maybe we won't be. I'm just saying. There you go, Roy St. Dennis and Joshua again. Oh, Josh. Win light for Roy St. Dennis. Dwayne Martin and Eric Bowman. Bowman dialed in 6:33 to a 6:05 for Dwayne Martin. $14 to a 22. Folks, again, you can still buy Gamblers Race tickets up at the front gate. As the win light there will go to Dwayne Martin, and the Alabama native continues on. Lonnie Mead Jr. and Charles White. White dialed in 6:48. Lonnie Mead Jr. 6:43. Mead in the Camaro. Win light for Red Virtue. Oh, red light going to go to Lonnie Mead Jr. as Charles turns it red. Next up, Mark Talmadge and Kevin Hall. Oh, Mark Talmadge, I'm timing you. Talmadge and Kevin Hall. Kevin swung and missed by a lot. Mark Talmadge will be your winner moving on in the Malibu. Garrett Griffith and Derek Davis, your next pair. Folks, remember to turn your, after you filled out your gambler's cards, turn them in at the tech area. (22 to a 23). Foul between Griffith and Davis, and it's going to be Davis, 23-0, getting the win over the 22-1, 110 thou margin of victory. In this round being brought to you by Jones Transmission Cooling Systems and One Sky Media Webmaster. One Sky Media Saturday main event, 20,000 to win. Stephen Collier, Jeffrey Jr. Mikey Donnell, Roy Gilliland. They call him Biggins. Yep, I even see it on my screen now. Did you just put that in there? Biggins dialed in 6'11" and the Mustang convertible. Donnell dialed in 6'31". Boy, he's got a nickname too. Biggins got 10 in his pocket. Win light, though, going to go to Mike Donnell on the double breakout. Biggins took too much, finish line. Under by 21 thou to 15 thou. And we'll take our dragster double back to the lanes, please. Dragster double will take you back to the lanes. Mr. Kip. Being exceptionally good means you're exceptionally busy. Meanwhile, while we wait for the dragsters for round 5, I do have gift certificates to hand out. Just had a couple get Jacob Decker and Courtney Huff Adams. Best losing packages in round 4. Jacob Decker You did not win that round, but you got a $100 gift certificate to Motorsports Unlimited. Courtney Huff Adams did not win that round, but she got herself Courtney Huff Adams, you won a $100 gift certificate to Autometer. So, Courtney, you can come up here and get that. Jamie Tupper, our Canadian friend, you have a $200 gift certificate to California Car Cover Company. Congratulations, Jamie. Megan Lemon from Spears Motorsports. Come on up here to Race Control when you get a chance. Got a $100 gift or $250 gift certificate to Spears Motorsports. Anthony Smith, courtesy of DragRaceSolutions.com. And again, Scott's on property, so if you want to talk to Scott about stuff, $200 off. Presented to Anthony Smith. So come and get that, Anthony. $500 to One Sky Media Webmasters for Greg Griffith up here for him, and Jimmy Wenger from Jones Transmission Cooling Systems. I got a $200 certificate up here for you. And Jason Nagel. Jason Nagley, the birthday boy. You have a $100 gift certificate to Autometer. Those are all available up here in Race Control. Come see me. We'll take all of our dragsters now. All of our dragsters need you here, need you now. Dragsters need you here, need you now. Dragsters. So again, we will take our dragsters back to the lanes, please. Once again, do need our dragsters back to the lanes, please. Dragsters, long, skinny cars. Need you back to the lanes. Phil Kipp and Tyler Schneider. Kipp still doubled. 1 to a 3. Schneider and Kipp to the finish line. It's going to be Kipp. Stays in double on the double breakout. He is 7th out under for Schneider, 3th out under for Kipp. Hey folks, we just got official word. If you saw the flyer for this race online for the Octoberfast Bracket Nationals and the Saturday Gamblers, it said if there were more than 90 in the Gamblers race, we would not be having buybacks. We all have purchased more than 90, so there will not be buybacks in the Gamblers race. So it'll be there are doubles allowed, so there'll be doubles, but there'll be no buybacks in the Gamblers race. So if you want to haven't yet purchased your chance to get into the Gamblers race, I'd head on up there and do so. If you bought one and you think maybe I'll buy two just in case, you can do that as well. That'll happen at the front gate. Comes Scott Lehman from Gallatin, Tennessee. Collector tethers, just-in-time buttons, and DragRaceSolutions.com dragster for Scott Lehman on the tower side of the racetrack. Craig Richardson. Craig is on the pit side. Shelbyville, Indiana, the Iron Horse Motorsports dragster, down in 479. Richardson in, waiting in the pre-stage beam. Lehman pops his on. Richardson, Lehman. 7 to a 13 advantage, Craig Richardson. Win light, Craig Richardson by 10 thousandths. 7 light, 80 with the 1 on the 79. Gets the win. Scott Lehman gets beat. Brad Cole and Ken Sullivan. Sullivan, 009 and getting the win light. I believe we got one more pair left once Mr. Kip gets back around. He would like to stay doubled into the ladder round. That would make him happy. So, folks, as we have our last set of dragsters getting ready to come down, what we're running into very shortly will be our sun delay that we have here. Again, it's been a beautiful weekend. Not a cloud in the sky, which is a good thing / bad thing at times, because it's going to get to the point here very shortly where drivers aren't going to be able to see down the racetrack. So here's the plan. We're going to run this last pair of round number 5. We are then going to go on a sun delay, and why we have that sun delay going, we're going to pair up our round of 16, which I believe will be round of 12. We're going to pair them up, get them in the lanes and ready to go, and then once they are in and set, we will begin calling our gamblers, and you'll run after that round of 16. So one pair of dragsters, and then I believe we're going to probably be taking a minute. So here's your final pair. Phil Kipp, still double. Coming up against Steve Hedger Jr., $464 dial in for Cup. The instant carbon machine of Hedger dialed in $457. Can Kipp stay double to the ladder? Yes, he can. Phil Kipp, 14 dead 3. So again, folks, we are going to run our gamblers first round after we run the next round, the first ladder round of our main event, our One Sky Media $20,000 win main event, down to 12 vehicles. And as soon as we run that 12 vehicle, we'll get them paired up in the rear staging. We'll run those 12 vehicles. And then we will, again, we're going to ladder them up. We'll wait for the sun to get to the right position. We'll run those 12 vehicles, and then we'll go around one of the gamblers. If you're doubled in the gamblers, we're going to call you first. Folks, the gamblers is going to be an all skate. And some of you out there who've never been in a roll arena before are saying, what? All skate, that means we are not designating between no box, door car, or dragster. We're going to call doubles, and maybe we'll call colors for single guys afterwards, single entries. But that is how we're going to do it. It is all skate. It is buddy when we go to call you to the lanes. So be aware that's how we're going to run it. Folks, want to announce the pairings for once we get ready to go in our main event, our One Sky Media $20,000 to win main event here Saturday at the Octoberfast Bracket Nationals. Phil Kipp up against Lonnie Mead. Kipp getting lane choice. Mr. Reed, 396R. Mr. Reed versus Roy St. Dennis. Reed getting lane choice. 382C Richardson versus 348D Davish. Richardson getting lane choice. 2X25, that'd be Mark Talmadge in the wheel standing Boo. Getting lane choice over 37X, our no box winner, Jake Pruitt. Number 5, Brad Cole. Cole is going to get lane choice over Mike Donnell. And at the very bottom of the list, it'll be Phil Kipp again with lane choice. This one over car number 1320, Martin. I believe one of our Alabama folk. So again, Kipp versus Mead with Kipp with lane choice. Reed versus St. Dennis with Reed getting lane choice. Richardson versus Davish with Richardson getting lane choice. Talmadge versus Pruitt with Talmadge getting lane choice. Cole versus Donnell with Cole getting lane choice. And Kipp versus Martin with Kipp getting lane choice. You all can start wandering down at your earliest convenience. Again, we are still awaiting the sun a bit here. It's getting the old blinded by the light is going through my mind right now. But you all can start making your way down. We can get you paired up, and as soon as Mother Nature allows us, we will absolutely send you down the racetrack and get you going. And once we get you paired in the lanes, we can start calling gamblers. This is just a heads up again. This is a very much a standby to the standby call. Those of you that are doubling the gamblers should be ready to go. We'll be calling you pretty soon. And again, the gamblers, only way we're going to separate them, we're going to call doubles, and then we'll probably call a color or two and another color or two. We're going to run, again, our final 12 that we have here. Going to run them. We're going to run probably about half the gamblers. We'll get our 6 winners back. In the meantime, get them paired up. Run those 6. Run the rest of round 1 of the gamblers. We'll run our semifinals and proceed through there at that point to get us to the final, the One Sky Media $20,000 to win final here. So again, those 12 that are in, I know Roy St. Dennis, he's like, I'm ready. I'm here. He's down there waiting for us. But we'll take the rest of you down again. Kipp versus Mead. Reed versus St. Dennis. Richardson versus Davish. Talmadge versus Pruitt. Cole versus Donnell. And then Kipp comes back to face Martin. Hey, if you haven't had dinner yet, make sure you head over to Chef Jeff's Concessions and get yourselves a little something to eat. Again, chef quality food. I had one of the burgers yesterday, and I was truly impressed. That was one of the best flavored burgers I'd had. And I think I got the Rob Winley special. But if you are looking for something really good to eat, you're thinking, man, I want something really good. I don't necessarily want to go off property and go to a restaurant or something. You don't have to. Restaurant quality food here at the racetrack at Chef Jeff's. Had a bit of a Cincinnati style quesadilla. That includes Cincinnati chili and hot dogs. Yes, I know it sounds crazy. It was amazing. And I don't, oh gosh, I'm going to say this out loud in the PA system. I'm not a fan of Cincinnati chili. I'm not. Yeah, I have things being thrown at me right now in race control. I did not realize that Doc and Debbie could be violent. But anyways, I will say that in quesadilla form, it was absolutely outstanding. And I would recommend that if you've never tried that. That's the way to try Cincinnati chili is in quesadilla form with Chef Jeff's. Go get one. Again, I do have gift certificates up here for Courtney Huff Adams, Jamie Tupper, Megan Lemon, Anthony Smith, Greg Griffith, Jason Nagley, happy birthday. Have those certificates up here for you. Come on up and collect. Well, the experienced eyes here at the racetrack are telling us about 10 minutes or so before we continue racing as we await the sun to get at an angle that is manageable. So once we are there, we will continue on with our round of 12 on One Sky Media Saturday. Galen Rollison's King of the Coast series has been a staple at Gulfport Dragway for 19 years. The customer-oriented bracket series is all about friends, family, and fun. With beaches, casinos, and restaurants just seconds away, Gulfport Dragway is your racecation destination. Go to Gulfport Dragway or King of the Coast Bracket Racing Series for more info on special events like the Top Bulb 150, Foot Brake 150, the Turkey Beach Bash, and more. Check them out on Facebook or on GulfportDragway.com. Again, the best package of the day in our main event. We'll get got the certificate down here. Weekend entry for the Turkey Beach Bash at Gulfport Dragway. It's a bit of a drive for some of you, but worth the drive. Michael drove down there and did a race earlier this year and had a good time. A really outstanding racetrack with lots of great customer service involved with it. And hey, anytime you can get out and try someplace new, it's kind of cool. again, racers, if you have not turned in your Gambler's Tech card to the Tech Shed, you should go over and do that. say standby call for our gambler doubles. Standby. We're getting actually close to a standby here, a close standby for our gambler doubles. Be ready. We're going to be calling you in just a few short moments. So just a couple of minutes away, looking good. I'm watching the sun getting ready to dive behind those trees and the kind of thin clouds up there. So we should be just a couple of minutes from pulling cars onto the racing surface. Oh, that's what we needed to see is the sun. You could feel it and see it, just like kind of it hit the right spot, folks. We're going to be pulling cars out here in mere moments.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
To maximize the efficiency of your engine, it's best to treat the fuel side and the oil side. On the fuel side, we're cleaning the inside and we're giving the lubricity and the cetane that you need to run at optimum performance. On the oil side, we're cleaning and adding extra lubricity or fortifying the oil so it works better.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe Power Glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media. On your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're down to 12 here at One Sky Media Saturday at the Octoberfast Bracket Nationals, the inaugural event brought to you by Staging Light and the good folks here from Edgewater Sports Park, as we are watching on Motor Mania TV, presented by the good people that bring you Hot Shot Secret and Vickers Performance Transmissions. Still doubled in the white dragster from West Harrison, Ohio. That is Phil Kipp. Phil's gotten a just good, steady, solid runs every time down. He's up against Lonnie Mead Jr., the J&K Racing Machine out of Bethel, Ohio, 1980 Camaro. So here comes Kipp towards the start line. He's going to come back around again, regardless of what happens here. Mead trying to make Kipp single. Entered really quick, but he's got work to do. Honestly, when you're double, this is when it starts to become hard work. Oh, 0003 for Mead. He is very disappointed, and I'll tell you what, good reason. Kipp missed it. He picked the right time to miss it. Gambler doubles, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Gambler doubles to 7, 8, 9, and 10. Gambler doubles to 7, 8, 9, and 10. We'll have you here, have you now. Gambler doubles, we'll take you to 7, 8, 9, and 10. Jeff Reed Jr. Coming against Roy St. Dennis. Roy dialed in a 524. 626 for Jeff Reed Jr. So the Michigander against the Batavia, Ohio native, and woo. Swing and a miss. St. Dennis got it good, gets the win. 527 to 6 on the 524 over Jeff Reed Jr. Derek Davis. Davis, 1974 Vega out of Springfield, Ohio. Get ready to move up on the tower side of the racetrack against Craig Richardson. Shelbyville, Indiana, the Iron Horse Motorsports dragster. So Davis begins to start moving towards the pre-stage. Richardson in and set. Davis ready to go. 001 wrong side for Richardson. Derek Davis will be your winner. 552 with an 8 on the 552. 478 with a 4 on the 479. Richardson bows out. Comes Mark Talmadge and Jake Pruitt. Talmadge, the wheel standing Malibu. Out of Williamson, New York, dialed 6 flat to a 582 for Pruitt out of Cincinnati. They have raced here a good long time, Pruitt family, and a whole bunch of them too. Seen them in my travels. They've come down south to race with us. (19 to a 13, starting on an advantage for Talmadge. Win light for Talmadge. 6:01 with a 0. Gets the win. Jake Pruitt got there first by .0058. Needed to be .0054 or less. Breaks out by 4/10,000ths of a second. Brad Cole, Avon, Indiana. He is on the pit side of the racetrack, coming against tower side, Mikey Donnell. Boy in the Nationwide Auto Works. Just-in-time lawn service. Monza dialed in 628. Love to follow his buddy CJ into the winner's circle. That little Monza is a family heirloom, and it has won a whole bunch of money over the years. And a wheel stand contest. But he's not set up for that. Cole in and set. Donnell in and ready to go. 14 to an 18 advantage. Door car. A win light. Dragster. 460 with a 3 on the 459. Cole by 19th down gets the win over Donnell, who was 300ths over the dial-in. Again, we have called to the staging lanes. Double. Our doubles in the gamblers. Go. Yeah, they pay me to talk. Gambler doubles. We need you to 7 and 8, 9 and 10. Gambler doubles. Let's go. Gambler doubles. You're doubled up in the gamblers. Let's go. Kyra Holden. Kyra Holden. If you are on property and you hear my voice, hi Kyra, how you doing? Hey Kyra, you need to go to the front gate. You are needed at the front gate at this time. Kyra Holden, you are needed at the front gate. So again, we are waiting for our last pair. We have called Gambler Doubles. Gambler Doubles will take you to staging lanes at this time. Gambler Doubles. Gambler Doubles will take you to staging lanes at this time. You're doubled in the Gamblers race. We'll take you to staging lanes 7, 8, and then 9 and 10. It doesn't matter in Gamblers. It doesn't matter if you're door car, your dragster, your no box. Like I like to say, it's an all skate. And here we go. Our final pair is going to be Dwayne Martin from Warrior, Alabama. Martin dialed 604, 1972 Nova. He is up on the pit side up against the guy that is still doubled. Phil Kipp trying to stay doubled to the quarters. So Martin in, set. Here's Kipp. And I'll tell you what, it should be, and it will be, Dwayne Martin as Kipp was very late on the let go. 001 for Dwayne Martin, 607 with a 2 on the 604. And Kipp is no longer doubled. We're down to 6. We've called Gambler doubles. Gambler doubles. And available to buy gamblers if they'd like to and get involved. They may or may not. 4 of them are because they're Here we go, folks. Our gamblers, 132 plus people in at this point. Edmund Ellison and Wes May. May dialed in 648. Edmund dialed in 628. You like wheelies? Here's a couple cars to keep your eyes on.
I do.
Big wheels up lead for both of them, but roof stop. Wes May took a big chunk out of Edmund at the start line. It's going to be Wes May getting the win light. Next up is Cole Schlomer. Cole up against the Showtime dragster down 516. Cole in the C4 vet. By the way, for those of you keeping score, 4-door cars and 2 dragsters left in the main event. Schlomer, 594 to a 516 for the Showtime ride. And the red light by a whole bunch for Schlomer. That's like being a month early for a birthday party. Win light is going to go Showtime. 519 with a 1 on the 516. Logan Lawrence. Double L dialed in at 42. He's out of Lawrenceburg, Indiana. There's a lot of Lawrence involved there. Brooksville, Kentucky's Devin O'Brien dialed in 478. Win light there, going to go to Logan Lawrence. Now you got the convertible Mustang. That is Roy Gilliland. Biggins, they call him. He's down 610, 645 for Ryan Butler. Chevy 2 with 4 doors. Getting ready to rock and roll with the 645. And finish line comes up, 007 both sides. Win light for Ryan Butler. 2,000 margin of victory, 46 with an 8 on the 45 versus the 610 dial and a 612 with a 0 for Roy Gilliland bowing out on that one. Again, folks, 132 plus entries, no buybacks. Folks, we've only called gambler doubles. We have only called gambler doubles. We have only called gambler doubles. Win light for Billy Clayton as Edwards, 17 thou behind the starting line, 40 thou behind at the finish line. Next pair, J.C. Spivey. Spivey in the Predator coming up against Michael Needham's dragster out 501. 0004 for Michael Needham. Win light for Michael Needham. 505 with a 2 on the 501. Meanwhile, it's Spivey, 27 and 300's over. Not going to get done. Dave Nidage and Kayla Needham coming up next. Nidage out in 7:53 to a 5:43 for Needham. Foul red for Dave Knight is Kayla Needham. Gets the freebie, 5:44 with a 3 on the 5:43. Now Christopher Nidage and John Cook Jr. Cook was our runner-up yesterday on Hootenanny Day. $479 dial-in for Cook, $672 for Nidage in the Firebird. Great side-by-side race. Win light going to go to the dragster of Cook as Nidage is 400s over the dial-in, and that will not get it done. Here comes Brian Blankenship. 1955 Chevrolet dialed in 542, 591 for Chase McKay. Chase McKay gets the win light, 007 for Chase. Darren Pruitt Jr. and Jason Nagley, the birthday boy, is up here a little bit earlier. Says, I want one of them checks for my birthday. I didn't get the big one. I'll take one of the gambler ones. 6 flat dial to a 568 for Darren Pruitt. Big wheel stand for Jason. 16 advantage. Win light 11, dead 3. Throws down 14 at him, and meanwhile, he isn't even looking over his shoulder. He takes 34 in the process. Taylor Cook's Mustang dialed in 594 to a 597 for Scott Stuckey. Stuckey's car, that kind of looks like the Darth Vader version of a second-gen Camaro. He is going to go up against Cook, wheel stand and Mustang. Seven to a 31 advantage for Stuckey. See, brake lights come on and Cook makes it work as Stuckey breaks out. Cook fed it to him. Hey folks, our lights are on, yours should be too. Make sure you have your tail light on. Kenny Underwood pulled out the dragster, been running the Camaro all weekend. Says, let me do this anyways. 488, no time trial. No, it's Kenny Underwood. He doesn't need it. Up against Lonnie Meade Jr. down to 642. Lonnie might have set a record for getting back from six cars. Goodness. Triple 09 to 007. Lonnie mad. Gets the win light, 46 with a 5 on the 642. Kenny Underwood just got fed a whole bunch of finish line. He breaks out. Now Carson Griffith. Carson coming against Chelsea Huff. 478 dialing out of New Carlisle, Ohio. He got here this morning, made his time trial, first round eliminations, and broke the ride. Looks like he got it fixed. 632 for Chelsea. Win light going to go to Carson Griffith. 42 dead 1 gets the win over Chelsea Huff. Jack Spivey and Shannon Seals, your next pair. Spivey out of Hamilton, Ohio, dialed in 625 to the 718 for Seals. Two Girls Garage Pinto. That car has been a race car here at Edgewater probably just nearly since new. He's 17 to the good, but the Maverick of Spivey, 001. Finish line comes up. Spivey will be your winner. 009 margin of victory. 17 and 19 with a 5 on the 718. No good for Seals. Spivey. 001, 27 with a 2 on a 625. 9th down margin of victory. Andy Ennis, Kenny Richardson. Richardson trying to chase down that S10 pickup. Can't get it done. It's going to be Andy Ennis getting the win light. Elizabeth Salmons and Chrissy Robbins, your next pair. Chrissy backing up on the tower side. 462 dialing, 475 for Elizabeth. Well, apparently Bambi has made its way onto the racing surface. See deer down at the top end of the track. We are Hey, we'll take our main event racers. Main event racers to 1, 2, and 3. Main event racers to 1, 2, and 3, so we can pile you in. Main event racers, need you to the lanes, please, at this time. Our 6 remaining main eventers. Elizabeth Salmons and Chrissy Robbins, your next pair. The deer has been extricated. Salmons goes red. Win light will go to Chrissy Robbins. Skirt Vickers and Mike Trout. Trout down in 6:07 to 6:31. Skirt not in his normal Nova. Got the S10 down here this week. .005 to an 11. Advantage Skirt. Win light Skirt. 6:34 with a 6 on the 6:31. Next up, Marty Spivey and Stephen Davenport. Davenport dialed in 6:18 to a 6:08 for Spivey. 6:78, there we go. I was going to say, that thing wouldn't go 6:78 if you dropped it out of a helicopter. So Davenport. And Davenport still looking for the start. There it is. And Davenport in a world of hurt. Spivey 004, 6'10 with a 4 on the 6:08. Gets the win light. He took 40 at the starting line, 36 at the finish line. Terry Yates now from Thornton, Indiana, backing up with the little altered. Dialed 527, 449 for Rick Snyder. .002 to a 28. Advantage altered. Win light going to go to the dragster. As Yates was a 10th over the dial. Again, we need our main event back to the lanes. Lanes 1, 2, and 3. Main event, need you back to the lanes. Again, racers, have your lights on. Our lights are on. Yours should be too. Everybody should have a functioning everybody should have a functioning tail light on. Gets a little dark down there at the top end. Leah Blake, 487 dialing for Leah. American Race Cars Nova. Shelly Alrod in the American Race Cars Chevy 2. Two-thou between them. Shelly down there working the throttle return springs, does not come even close to the dial. Win light will be Leah Blake. Mason Carnahan, it's kind of that thing. She comes up there, you get the tech card. Dave Ziegler, the Ziggy Zone Racing Team, 690 dialing in the Chevelle. And Carnahan had the wrong numbers in the old box. Ziggy Zone Racing gets the win light. Dave Ziegler moves on. Now you got, let's see, is this going to be Justin? Mr. Parton, St. Dennis, and Cole, we need you to the lanes, please. Again, main event, need you back to the lanes. Have plenty of time to cool. Let's go, main event. Going after a $20,000 big check. Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mike Donnell or Justin Chaparita, not sure. Ricky Decker, win light going to go to the Nationwide Auto Works just-in-time lawn care ride. Alyssa Eichelberger, 476 dialing against Brian Carnahan. Carnahan in the third gen with a 573 on the winder out of Verona, Kentucky. Both racers got the pre-stage ready to go. Alyssa blinks it on. Here comes Carnahan, and all identical to the foul. Finish line comes up. Win light will go on the breakout to Alyssa Eichelberger. Gets behind, gets the win light. Might have fed that a little bit to Brian. Garrett Griffith. Guess he jumped out of the S10 and got a ride in the drag coverage machine. 453 dialing to Jordan Jones, dialed 506. So again, actually Mikey Bloomfield. Cole, St. Dennis, and Martin. Cole, St. Dennis, and Martin. Guys, need you back to the lanes, please. Brad Cole, Roy St. Dennis, and Mr. Martin need you there. Double 082, not a double 08. Bloomfield should be and will be the winner. Now here's Garrett Griffith and Preston Mitchell. Mitchell dialed in a 5:23. 6:13 for Griffith. Griffith turns it red. Bummer. Preston Mitchell and the Roadster 5:23 0 on the 5:23. Tom Parton backing up against, I believe, one of our guys from Alabama. 6:11 dial in. Tom Parton might have been having a mechanical issue. The car rolled forward. Mr. Martin, final call for our quarterfinal. We're missing one racer. You need to be there. Martin needs you back to the lanes immediately. Absolutely need you there now. Cameron Atkins, 627 dialing out of Mentor, Ohio against Matt Robbins. Triple 02 for Robbins. The 008. Robbins will be your winner. Cameron Atkins breaks out. He had room. He took 16. He'd take 14 or less. Ladies and gentlemen, going to hand the microphone over for this Steve Hedger, Tim Devine, and probably a couple more pairs. Kelman Hadinger, one of our junior racers here. There you go, Kelman.
Steve is 5 foul red behind him, and one above 4. Matt Barrett left lane in the dragster, 442. Kelsey Wack right lane, 476. .34 going to the tower side. Between them, give to win the Kelsey. She's 16 and 3 above. Matt's 56, take 1 foul to break out 2 foul.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
Hey, folks, if you still have your tech card for Gamblers Race, please turn it in. Please turn it in. Hey, by the way, I didn't know if I had announced this earlier. First round buy run in the Gamblers will be Michael Ruark, car number 0, the 68 Camaro. Jones Transmission Cooling Systems help keep your transmission and converter consistently cool in the heat of battle, even when you're double-entered or hot lapping. Racer Bob Jones spent 4 years developing and testing his Jones Transmission Cooling System. Now has a product not only that keeps your trans and converter cool, it helps to lengthen the life of your internal transmission components.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe Power Glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secret High Performance Formulas. Lab formulated. Dyno tested. Track proven. The choice of champions. Hot Shot Secret Adrenaline Racing Oil, infused with our patented FR3 friction reducer, is the choice of Fire Pump Diesel's LaVon Miller, 3-time winner of the Ultimate Callout Challenge. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
And here we go with our first pair in our final 6. Roy St. Denis and Mark Talmadge. Michigan versus New York as the 1995 Oldsmobile Cutlass of Roy St. Denis is over on the pit side of the racetrack. Tower side is Mark Talmadge from Williamson, New York. .005 to 29. Talmadge is in a world of hurt. Win light gonna go to Roy St. Denis. 005. 526 of the 7 on the 525. 29 and 1 over with a 4 on the 6 flat dial-in for Mark Talmadge. Phil Kipp and Dwayne Martin. Martin out of Warrior, Alabama, out 605 to the 464 for Phil Kipp. To 14, advantage Martin, and a win light Phil Kipp. And he's been that guy that's been racing all night long. He gets the W. 14, dead 8. Dwayne Martin was 11, but 200s over the dial. Margin of victory just under 100. Your final pair to see who else will get into the semis. Brad Cole. Cole in the dragster dialed in 459 out of Avon, Indiana against Derek Davish in the Vega dialed in 552. Cole and Davis. Cole bumps in, ready to go against the Vega. 2,000 between Davis and Cole. Finish line comes up. Win light gonna go to Brad Cole. 20 dead 9 gets the win light over at 18 and 18 thou over. 7,000 margin victory for Brad Cole. Schneider. Amanda dialed in 505 to Schneider's 492. 7th out between them, Snyder and Campbell. To the finish line they go. Win light will go to Tyler Snyder. Campbell could not get there. Meanwhile, Brandon Walk and Dave Warner. Warner in the Roadster down 5:16, 5:78 for Walk in the Dragster. And your win light there going to Dave Warner. 5:18 on the 5:16 is Brandon Walk, red lit. Red light for Lindsay back, and I guess we have a racer trying to get started. No, Ricky Needham getting the win on that last pass in the altered. Looks like the racer got it started, so there we go. He'll be back up in a second. We'll be continuing on with our gamblers. (17-2) Rob Kropfeld and Danny Engel, and a win light going to go to Kropfeld. 76 with a 6 on a 75 and a 2 light. 18 total gets it done. Engel, 17 and 200s over. Mike Illig and Jim Kennedy, your next pair. Kennedy dialed in at a 482 on the pit side. Tower side is Illig in the White Lightning 2 dragster, dialed in at a 475. £11 difference between Kennedy wins green light, going to go to Kennedy. Boomer Ellison in the 61 Tempest down in 6:03. Greg Atkins Nova 5:75. Greg out of Menor, Ohio. Boomer out of Beaver Creek. Boomer 001. Atkins gets beat. Boomer, your winner. 005 margin of victory. 6:05 at 3:112. 001 light on the 6:03 dial-in. 22 dead 8 for Atkins. Wasn't going to get him close enough. Comes Laura Shepard, Tillsonburg, Ontario, Canada. Debbie likes this car a lot. Jason Briggs out of South Shore, Kentucky. He is dialed in at a 492, going to be chasing the Canadian. $2,000 difference between Shepard and Briggs. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Jason Briggs getting the win over Laura Shepard. Victor Rich in the Nova here out of Mason, Ohio. Tower side of the racetrack, and it's Keith Gerlach in the dragster, down 463. Multi-time Quaker City Dragway champion up in Northeast Ohio. Here comes Gerlach. Finish line he goes. Keith could not get there. Victor Rich, 682 with an 8 on the 681. The 25 light goes to round 2 of our Gamblers race. Next up, Josh Decker out of Madison, Indiana in the 99 Camaro. 617 down against Ronnie Wilson's 505. Fourth out, wrong side for Josh Decker. To go to Ronnie Wilson. 14 dead, 5 for Ronnie. Zach Reed out of Mason, Ohio, coming up in the Nova. 581 down to a 575 for the Camaro of James Edwards on the tower side. Double 05 and a win light for James Edwards. Jimmy Halpin out of Lawrenceburg, Indiana, the S10. 721 dial into a 475 for Justin Clark. We do need our semifinals back to the lanes. Roy St. Dennis sitting on the bye. Phil Kipp with lane choice over Brad Cole will take you to the lanes, please. Adam Trouth and Billy Clayton as Brennan Vickers beat Ryan Butler on the last pair by virtue of Ryan Butler's red light. Meanwhile, Adam Trouth gets the win light over Billy Clayton. Kenny Underwood in the dragster down 486 against Jeff Smith's 526. 14th thou difference between Underwood and Smith, and it's going to be Underwood beat. Jeff Smith will be your winner. Again, we have called our semis to the lanes, please. We'll take our semifinalists to the lanes immediately, please. Next up, Austin St. Denis and David Nidage. Dave dialed in 570. Nope, that's not Dave Nidage. That's actually Christy back. Austin St. Denis in the dragster. I do know that. And win light is going to go to Austin St. Denis. Get our main event semifinalists. We need you guys to lanes 1 through 3. Main event semis to lanes through 3, and we'll take the rest of the round 1 gamblers. If you have not yet run round 1 gamblers, and you should, we'll take you to the lanes. If you have not yet run round 1 gamblers, and you should, we'll take you to staging lanes at this time. Round 1 gamblers, let's get to the lanes at this time, please. DeBrett Jackson Jr. and John Cook. Cook dialed in 479 to a 546. For DeBrett Jackson Jr. .006 Cook looking to get some of that magic back from yesterday. He gets the win light there. Carson Griffith and Taylor Cook coming up next. Carson dialed in a 478. Taylor Cook 592 in the Mustang. Again, we need our semifinalists back to the staging lanes immediately, please. Lanes 1 through 3. Again, with Roy St. Denis sitting on the bye, Phil Kipp and Brad Cole. They will be facing each other, with Phil Kipp getting lane choice. Griffith and the Shorty Dragster will be chasing down Cook and the Mustang. Cook has the starting line advantage. The win light, though, going to Carson Griffith. 25 dead, 2 to 5 thou margin of victory over Taylor Cook. 14 and 17 thou over bows out. McKay dialed in at a 475 to a 512 for Ashley Cole. Driving the vet. Ashley Cole, all zeros on the reaction time. Doesn't make it work. Can't get there. 800s over the dial-in. Win light will go to McKay. 480 with a 0 on the 475. Dan Potter from Lewiston, New York. All right, I see you guys. You got me, Zach. Megan Cook out of Hamilton, Ohio. He ends up winning tonight, and that goes on the check. It's your fault, Zach. Well, looking pretty good for him first round. See how the finish line goes. Yep, it's going to be Zach Besaw's buddy Dan Potter getting the win light over Megan Cook. Austin Lenz and Sandra Sutherland coming up next. Sutherland backing up on the tower side, down 552 to 588 for Lenz. Sandra Sutherland just a little late on the let go. That's going to give Austin Lenz the win, 593, 109 miles an hour. Next up, it's going to be Wes May and Kayla Needham. Needham, Two Girls Garage sponsored ride out 542 out of Hamilton, Ohio against Wes May. Needham ready to go, so is Wes May. Wes May's front tires go down about 200 feet out, and he gets the win. Goodness gracious. Now I got Charles White, Jason Nagley, the birthday boy, back up here again, down 599. Again, we've called the rest of the gamblers, all gamblers. You have not yet run the gamblers, and you shoulda. We'll take you to the staging lanes. Double 07 to a 30 advantage. Nagley win light. Nagley 6 flat with an 8 on the 599. Now you got Eric Clisby. Clisby out of Cincinnati, 608 dial in. Again, Zach Besaw, just talking about you a little bit ago. 1970 Chevelle. His dad's former Crate Motors stock eliminator ride. Zach out here beating it up out of Williamson, New York. Zach way out in front, gets the win light, 778, 74 miles an hour. Ron Pruitt Jr., 569 dial-in out of Cincinnati. Against Ryan Henry out of Homer City, Pennsylvania, dialed in a 559. Again, all of the rest of gamblers, round one have been called. If you haven't run round one yet, you should please get there. $5,000 wrong side for Henry. Win light gonna go to Pruitt. 5 red, dead 8 for Ryan Henry. Comes Scott Stuckey, the Camaro dialed 596. Shannon Seals, 719. .598 with a 7 on the 596 win light, going for Scott Stuckey over Shannon Seals. Elizabeth Salmons and Michael Needham. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Michael Needham. Comes TJ Jordan. I don't know, I think TJ's standing outside the car. TJ up against Chelsea Huff. Advantage TJ win light. TJ Jordan. Comes the Showtime dragster once again. Coming up against Shelly Elrod, Port Clinton, Ohio. Down in 550 to 519 for Justin Daniels. Final call for round one gamblers. Final call for your round one gamblers. Six to an 18 advantage. Daniel Win light going to go to Shelly Elrod. 5:55 with a 5. Your winner. Daniels breaks out by 5 thou. Well, folks, going to take a break from round 1 of the Gamblers. And again, absolute final call for Gamblers round 1. Final call for Gamblers round 1. As we will be finishing up round 1 of the Gamblers here in just a couple of moments. So right now, we're back to the One Sky Media Saturday main event here at the inaugural Octoberfast Bracket Nationals. Again, One Sky Media Saturday, thanks to John Oppenheimer and the folks at One Sky Media Webmasters for all that they've done supporting drag racing, not just with us here at Staging Light, but definitely helped out a lot of the stuff, especially around Eastern PA. You know, he's a Maple Grove guy, does a lot of work around there, does good work. If you're looking to put a website together for your business or other ventures, check with One Sky Media Webmasters. Phil Kipp was doubled up until 12 cars. He is still in with a 464 dial-in out of West Harrison, Ohio, coming up against Brad Cole. Dialed in a 459. One of these two going to represent the dragster side against Roy St. Dennis from Michigan. So you got Ohio, you got Indiana, and you got Michigan left over. So here we go. (17 to a 19). Cole, Kipp, finish line. Win light's going to go to Brad Cole. And the great day for Phil Kipp ends. 004 margin. 17 light dead 9 beats a 19 light and 11 thou over by .0046. And that'll mean it'll be Brad Cole and Roy St. Dennis. .006 light for St. Dennis. 525 with a 7, so he throws down 13 at total. Michael Zayeda, the Renegade Duster, down 593 to a 629 for Jeff Reed Jr. Starting line advantage for Reed. Going to be your winner over Michael Zayeda. Aaron Simpson in the third-gen Camaro up against Skylar Stump in the first-gen ride. Mechanicsburg-based ride, Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. Skyler. Win light, Skyler. Brittany Ulmer and Dane Bruce. Brittany dialed in 482 to a 578 for Bruce in the Kel Code Camaro. Win light there for Dane Bruce over Brittany Ulmer. Tom Parton and Justin Saporito. Saporito down in 637 of the Nationwide Auto Works. Just-in-time lawn service. Sponsored Monza against Tom Parton out of Crestview Hills, Kentucky. Double 01. Saporito can't do it. Breaks out. Takes too much finish line. Win light will go to Tom Parton. Braden Sides and Joe Meese, your next pair. Joe in the Daytona down in 609. 653 for Sides out of Versailles, Indiana. Looks like we might be running out of cars. Holy mackerel. Win light going to go to Braden Sides over Joe Meese. Ricky Adkins and Chris Stiegel dialed in 610 to a 579. second. Going to be your winner. Chris Peterson. Hey, round 2 gambler doubles. If you're still doubled in the gamblers, round 2 will take you to 9 and 10. Round 2 gambler doubles to 9 and 10. Round 2 gambler doubles will start you in 9 and 10, please. Red light for Dave Knightage. Green light for Chris Knightage. How do you guys manage that? Don Dewey and Nick Wallace. Dewey dialed in 610 to a 466 for Nick Wallace. And again, round 2 gambler doubles. Start lining them up in 9 and 10. If you're still doubled up in round 2 of the gamblers, we'll take you to 9 and 10. And a red light for Nick Wallace. Dewey gets the win light. Your bye run, Michael Ruark. Ruark with the 139 dial-in.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
There is no reason to settle for less. Shift your performance to a battle axe from Vickers Transmissions, and you will start seeing the results immediately. Thoroughly tested on the track, their Battle Axe Power Glide transmission is a proven winner time and time again. From your everyday street rod to your weekly bracket racing machine, or even your 2,000 horsepower turbocharged race car, Vickers Performance Transmissions is your one-stop shop for all your needs.
Hot Shot Secret's Gasoline Extreme is designed to deep clean and lubricate your entire fuel system with just one treatment. The components of your fuel system will become dirty and gum up over time, causing misfires, loss of performance, and a decrease in fuel economy. Each treatment of Gasoline Extreme dissolves gum and varnish buildup, eliminates combustion chamber deposits, and protects your fuel system up to 10,000 miles.
Learn more at hotshotsecret.com. Powered by science.
Final call for Gamblers Round 2 doubles. Gamblers Round 2 doubles. Final call for Gamblers Round 2 doubles. And we'll take our finalists back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Finalists back to lanes 1 and 2. Final call for Gamblers Round 2 doubles. And then we're going to start calling the rest of yous. So again, we have called round 2 gambler doubles. Round 2 gambler doubles. You should be coming to the lanes. Round 2 gambler doubles. And we'll also take round 2 gambler red. Round 2 gambler doubles. Round 2 gambler red. Let's go to the staging lanes, racers. Got to go. Round 2 gambler doubles. Round 2 gambler red. Oh, we'll take the rest of gamblers. We will take the rest of gamblers. Again, we'll take gamblers. We'll take all gamblers to the lanes, please, and we do want our finals to the lanes. Folks, our main event final coming up. Main event final coming up right now. They're getting dressed and ready to go. And again, we've called all gamblers to the lanes, and if you're still doubled up gamblers, make sure you're hustling back. Called all gamblers back to the lanes. All gambler racers back to the lanes. But right now we are getting ready for our One Sky Media $20,000 to win main event Saturday. Main event to come out at us. Well, folks, a little something happened on the bye run. Roy St. Denis Cutlass had a part expire. Not sure what happened, but even Steve down there in the staging lanes heard something and said that didn't sound good. And he was not wrong. But there is the rule that says that a driver can change cars at any point, at any discretion, per promoter and event discretion. And folks, Roy St. Denis, his old car just happens to be on property with the Campbells. Brian Campbell in the T-Bird. Brian bought the T-Bird off of Roy a while back, a year or two ago. And lo and behold, Brian happened to be out here racing with us this weekend. So here we go. So here we go, folks. Your One Sky Media Saturday final here at the inaugural Octoberfast Bracket Nationals. Staging light, bringing it to you along with Edgewater Sports Park. $20,000 big check about to be handed out. Brad Cole from Avon, Indiana, in the dragster, dialed in a 459. Up against Roy St. Dennis in the T-Bird. Again, folks, this was Roy's car forever. I believe I saw him win many years ago a 10 Grand Nationals at Norwalk in this car. He sold it, built the Cutlass broke, and here he is. Now, yes, this is his old car, but he hasn't sat in it in a long time, and I'm sure, I believe the Campbells have done a little bit of work to this in the process to make it a little bit more theirs. So Cole seems to have the advantage here, but Roy St. Dennis is a wily veteran and has been at this a long time and won a lot of races. Here's your final, and it's a red light for Roy St. Dennis. Congratulations, Brad Cole is your winner. The Avon, Indiana native gets the win, the trophy, the Big Eagle trophies going back to Indiana with Brad Cole. He's 20, dead 3 on the 459, getting the win light. Roy St. Dennis, 004, wrong side, 586 with the 2 on the 583. So congratulations to Brad Cole, your winner. He took the finish line by 3 thou for practice. So we will be doing some winner circle stuff in a little bit, but at the same time, right now we get ready for round 2 gamblers. There we go, Chase McKay and Wes May. Their names rhyme. $593 dial-in for McKay, $649 for Wes May. McKay in and set. Here's Wes May. Couple big wheelies, but the start line advantage by 1,000 to Chase McKay. Win like the Wes May on the double breakout. He is .0013 under. Chase McKay is .0017 under. Michael Needham and Carson Griffith. Needham dialed in 501 to 478 for Griffith. Start line advantage going to go to Needham. Drive EE ride going to be your winner. 15 dead 7, your winner over Carson Griffith, who was 30 and 10th thou over. Next up, John Cook dialed 479. Backing up on the pit side of the racetrack, Jason Nagley dialed 599 out of Bethel, Ohio in the Camaro. So Nagley and Cook. Double 4 to a 10 advantage, Dorkar. Win light, Dorkar. 6 flat with a 2 on the 599. Now you got Rick Snyder, Westland, Michigan. Coming up against Deron Pruitt Jr. Darren dialed in a 569 in the Mustang. Buckshorn Racing. Six to a 17 advantage was Pruitt, but the win light going to go to Schneider as Pruitt gets pushed out, breaks out by 5 down. Schneider moves on. Comes Andy Innes, dialed 682 to 648 for Ryan Butler. Butler in the 4-door deuce. Innes in the S10. Innes and Butler to the finish line. Win light will go to Andy Innes. 1 thou margin of victory for Innes. Now Preston Mitchell in the Roadster. 522 dial into a 456 for Steve Hedger Jr. in the Instant Karma Dragster. Mitchell turns it red. Win light will go to Steve Hedger Jr. on that pass. Next up, it's Rob Kropfeld from Hamilton, Ohio against Adam Trout from Independence, Kentucky. Trout over here on the tower side. Rob Kropfeld for the Vega wagon. In, set, and waiting on Trout. 3 between them. Wind light coming on for Rob Cropfield. Shelly Elrod. 552 dial into the 594 for Taylor Cook. Carries front tires out about 100 feet. But he's 4th out behind the start line. Still gets the win like 12-0 for Taylor Cook. Kelsey Watt. Walk dialed in 476 to a 673 for Christopher Nidage. Nidage and Walk. 005, 007. Here comes the rocket ship. That is the dragster. 7-1 gets the win. Nidage 5 and 11th thou over, still 8th thou behind. Tough break. Great pass for Nidage and for Knott. Scott Stuckey and Austin Lenz next up. Stuckey dialed in 598. 1978 Camaro against the 84 Buick Regal of Austin Lenz. He's chasing dialed 589. Then live will go to Lenz as Stuckey turned it 1 thou red. Dan Potter and Chrissy Robbins. 661 dial into a 464. Folks, if you're doubled up in the Gamblers, make sure you're getting back. If you're doubled up, make sure you are getting back. Round 2 Gamblers coming at you right now. The S10 of Sean Fuller. Going to get chased by the dragster. Start line advantage for Mr. Fuller. Win light for Fuller, 662. On the 661, Sean moves on. Boomer Ellison. Boomer dialed in 604. 611 dial in here on the tower side of the racetrack for the Nova. Green light there, going to go to Boomer. 605 with an O on the 604, and a 16 light gets it done. 30 and 200s over, no good on the tower side. Now Zach Besaw. 759 dial in for Besaw. Chevelle up against Jack Spivey's Maverick. Dialed in 627. The Seeker. And 15 wrong side for Jack Spivey. Going to put Zach Besaw in round number 3 of our Gamblers race. 759 with a 2 on the 759. Got her dialed in good. The 26 light. Spivey bows out 632 107. Billy Clayton 634 dial in against Marty Spivey. 1987 Mustang for Marty. 608 dial in. Billy Clayton out of Morning View, Kentucky, dialed 634 in the Blazer. Billy Clayton getting the win on that last pass. Now we got Justin Vickers and Ronnie Wilson. Skirt dialed in 629, 505 for Ronnie. Big time advantage for Skirt. He's on the brakes already and getting the wind light. 633, 101 miles an hour over Ronnie Wilson. Next pair, Dane Bruce. Since he dialed in 575 against Kendallville, Indiana's Jeff Smith, dialed 527. Win light for Jeff Smith. 19 dead, 1 gets the win over the 24 and 6 thou under. Tyler Schneider and Victor Rich. Victor dialed in 681 and the Nova coming out of the water right now, tower side. Tyler Schneider backing up out of Livonia, Michigan, dialed 491. Victor Ritz start line advantage and gets the win light. 684 with the 7 on the 81, 14 light. Snyder's 25 300s over, bowing out, 5 thou behind. Justin Daniels and Cole Schlomer. Schlomer down 593 in the bet. 517 for Daniels in the Showtime dragster. Again, we have called all round 2 gamblers. You should have run round 2 gamblers. Make sure you're there. If not, maybe you should be at the first round lounge. Green light will go to Justin Daniels. 15 and 15 thou over gets it done versus the 34 light of Schlomer. Austin St. Dennis, 451 dialing for Austin out of Howell, Michigan against the 579 for Ricky Atkins out of Milan, Michigan. Advantage for Austin St. Dennis should and will be Austin. Braden Sides out 652 to a 493 for Jason Briggs.